like BITCHUTE. What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change.
The time is now, no bezel. I am God, the flesh is just a vessel. Last warrior standing after the smoke settle. Word wizardry, and none of y'all is on my level. Religious dickheads live on their knees looking to the sky. I put a hole between your 2 ears, piercing your 3rd eye. Now the static in your attic, watching your soul fly. At nighttime I can hear so many souls cry. What's illegal is said to be a crime, but what's legal is more criminal than a convict's mind. Racist ideology, separatist paradigm. The yin and yang is a duality in my slang. When you battle the god, you're pissing in the wind, cutting off heads with words that come from within. Some say it's the ancestors I'm tapping in, or harness evil spirits from a jinn. It's just pure skills. Listen to my frequency as the god builds. No mason but stack bricks up to the gills. Tartarian skills, pulling from the ether aura of Earth's energy field. Yield, slow down and pump your brakes. Knowledge is wisdom and self, I put faith. To pray to a stranger, to me it's just a waste. I am God, one and only soul controller. My heart is more cold when I'm sober. If you think you have a fighting chance, it's over. I come crashing down like a landslide of boulders.
Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, when everything seem to change. Kamikaze. Got 100 pounds of bomb on me out on Bible. If you sell it to me, you would die holy. I know creatures whose features change, shape shifting. The next day they don't look the same. I think we're pawns in this crooked game. I fill my heart with joy, but where do I put the pain? Where was my morals when I was pushing cane? In the gang doing 2 a days. If you a slave, it's because the system you behave. A beehive is a replica of the brain. A ant built the pyramids before the humans came. In a woman, the sun is furthest away. In the summer, the lightning comes before the thunder. Nothing comes before the mother. Moving cane don't make you able to turn on your brother. I got a magazine, don't make me put you on the cover. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change. Yin and yang, seasons change, everything seem the same. Yin and yang, up and down, everything seem to change.
Nah. What is good? I want to see something. I was going to title this some Kung Fu, but it's not what I thought it would be. Oh. See ya. I've been looking up the 6 tones. The 6 tones I forgot, it's Cantonese. I think it's Cantonese. Kung Fu. The 6 tones. It's weird that the order they put them in. Shaolin Kung Fu. I was trying to look up in the 1800s, but I found some cool stuff. I was looking for a manual, you know, like the Wu-Tang manual. Now, I don't mean the actual Wu-Tang Clan. I mean the real Wu-Tang in China. I found some of these old books like this, which is pretty cool. I mean, if they actually fought with these weapons, that long sword looks like a hockey stick. They, you know, man, how could anyone ever approach you if you got a long stick like that and you know how to use it? I thought this picture was pretty cool. This cat got a, hey, not a bad invention to take wood and then use cement and create weights. Not a bad invention there. Living in the mountains, shit. Surprised they didn't tie rocks to a stick. They probably did. Peace, Alchemist 83. It's from India. I found some hieroglyphs with Kung Fu too, but I know I was looking into the Shaolin temples, and that's when I figured out in the Vietnam Wars when they destroyed a lot of temples that are real old. And Kung Fu, the Shaolin temples almost lost all their knowledge and wisdom in that war because of the Vietnam War. They almost lost their entire history of Kung Fu. I was reading. I don't know how true it is, but that's what it said. What's up, boy?
Yo, dude. What is up?
Not much.
Not much.
Hey, that looks like Naga's
Oh yeah, it does, right? Like
it
Naga.
also looks like that movie, the movie 9, those little characters.
Oh yeah. That's quite a good movie, by the way. That's a good script, good story.
It is definitely in my top 20, I would say. Probably in my top 5, but I said 20 because I like a lot of movies.
Right? Yeah. I don't like movies that much, but I do appreciate a good movie, right? Just like I do appreciate a good book, but they're hard to find. So you're gonna have to watch a lot of movies, and you're gonna have to read a lot of books before you find some good ones. And I just don't have the patience for that. But every now and then I run into a good book, you know, and then I get enthusiastic, or run into a good movie and I get enthusiastic to find more good books, good films. But,
Yeah,
you know,
I just watched Code 8. I think it's on Netflix. Yeah, it is. But I downloaded it. Code 8. It just came out this year, part 2. Part 1 came out in 2019, I think. But to me, they're giving a real good insight on the future of policing with robots.
Yeah, so since you said 9 and you said about the robot, the future of policing, it makes me think of a District 9. Have you seen that one?
District 9. That was in the movie. Was that in Dredd? Judge Dredd?
No, it's a movie called District 9.
I think I know what you're
I
talking about.
I think it's South African. Yeah, it's a good movie. It's also about policing by robots and the resistance against that.
This guy looks fun. That's the praying mantis style, I think.
Well, he's sure got skinny legs.
A lot of these Asian people are short,
Skinny.
but they pack a punch. I don't know if it's all the rice they eat. Like I used to like watch the old kung fu movies with one of my favorite kung fu actors. What's his name? Gordon Liu. And they eat a lot of rice in these movies, and I'm like, how the fuck did he get all this nutrition from just rice? There's no way. You would get sick living on rice. Your body needs something, some sort of nutrition. Well, they eat greens too.
Dude, rice and spinach, dude. I mean, Popeye just knows the secret. You know, Popeye just ate spinach, and you know, and Japanese and Chinese people just eat rice. I mean, that's a secret, dude. And panda bears, what do they eat? They just eat bamboo, dude. And what do koala bears eat? They just eat eucalyptus. You know, so there is something to having just one meal. You know, how about just soy? You just eat soy. You know, that's a solution too. Only soy.
That saying, soy boy. Soy milk's
boy.
nasty.
Soy boy boy. Yeah. Yeah. Look at
this old guy.
Yeah, my uncle could do this, you know, on a lamppost. How do you call this? On a street lighting. My uncle could hold a street lighting and then hold his body, you know, perpendicular to the street lighting without any effort. I'm just like, oh, if you're a young guy, oh, I can do that. And then you would try to do it. How the fuck does this guy do it?
Like, people sleep on China and all that. Like, if it was a person-to-person war, we would get smoked. The only reason the U.S. is good in war is because technology. Other than that, they'll be outnumbered.
Yeah, the cowards. And these people are proud and brave. And can you hold it back? Can you? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one looks like a still from the MC Hammer. Stop. Hammer time.
Hammer time.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, that's the other guy.
What do you think of this symbol? This was in the movie I was watching called Equilibrium. And I was like, let me screenshot this.
That's double swastika.
I was thinking that.
So it's like a 3D swastika portrayed as 2D.
They are portraying the Germans in here in this movie Equilibrium for sure. Yep, you can't in the movie.
Hey, do you see? By the way, do you see the faint yellow
cross?
Yeah, the yellow star, the yellow cross star behind it.
I think it's in an octagon too. 8 sides.
Yeah, but it's a 4-sided cross. Beneath it, it's very subtle. Yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed it now when I put the picture up. I didn't even see it in the movie.
Yeah, it's very subtle, but it's very clear too.
There's a lot of stuff. I took a few other screenshots of this movie. Now, they portray the Germans a lot in this movie.
And this is a very epic shot, of course, right? I mean, him with the gun pointing, you know, one foot in the green star, right? And the other one outside of it. So it might be very symbolic.
Huh. In
How many
the
black guys?
movie,
Like
it was
8?
illegal to look in the mirror.
8, yeah.
That's how they had their country. You couldn't look in mirrors was illegal, and they would every day everyone would zap this stuff into their neck. It was this liquid stuff, and it made everyone have no feelings, and they were like zombie robots. They would do whatever they were told. They had no feelings.
Yeah.
It was crazy. The movie Equilibrium.
I think I've seen it.
It's old. It came out I think 99. I was looking
Yeah, it
for
looks
old
like
movies.
90s. Yeah.
Yep. Forgot this actor's name. He's in a few movies. He did a good job playing the role. But look at this map. All right, let me see. I'll start off with this one. You know, you got the cross where a screen usually would show up there, like the Wizard of Oz and shit. The guy, nobody ever got to meet with him.
Look what the fuck happened to North and South America in this picture, dude.
Oh, we're gonna get to that in a minute.
Wow.
Look, yeah, I zoomed in on this part because what's going on here? What's that island below? Look at Alaska. That's Alaska.
Yeah.
Now, what the hell is going on? Where
Right?
the Great Lakes would be, there's that piece of land that swings up. What the fuck is that? And then maybe
Hawaii.
this is how it's really shaped.
Yeah, this Hawaii is very big on this one, huh?
Where's Mexico? South America.
Well, what happened to well,
Damn, I should have screenshotted the other side, but they kind of didn't show it because
Massachusetts?
what you see here,
Massachusetts.
what you see here, there's South America. This is the other side. Somewhat. The camera, I don't think. I should have did a better job.
Fuck, dude. The Netherlands is gone in this picture. My country's completely off the charts in this picture. Uh-oh.
But look at the North Pole.
Oh, there's
land up there.
There's a tiny part left. There's a tiny part left there. It might just be the part that I live in.
Well, I seen the North Pole land, and I was like, okay, there's land there.
Dude, that looks like Greenland. That doesn't look like the North Pole. That looks like Greenland took over the North Pole.
I zoomed in on this. The original one's like this. But still, I had to screenshot it. Because my first thought was, okay, there's Alaska. And I said, what is that extra land? Now, I don't know if they like to put truth in plain sight. So I was thinking maybe this could be the real map. Because I personally, I think people be like, but the continents fit together like a puzzle piece. Yeah, what else a perfect way to push their Pangea? They had to draw it out to fit together so they could push their Pangea garbage.
No, but this is not how it really looks. I mean, Hawaii is not that big, dude. I mean,
Peace, Naga.
But, you know, it could be one of their plans. Yeah.
I just figured out, screenshot it. When I seen that, it just blew my mind. Look at this, I screenshotted too. Boom, look at these people's house. I mean, look how high up.
No, dude, this looks like a Photoshop.
No, it's real. I screenshot it, so it looks like shit. So I zoomed in, but no, it was real. They were flying a drone.
Yeah, I know this. No, I know this place. Yeah, I've heard of this spot. Yeah. I've seen this. Yeah. This is in China, right? Or somewhere in the East. Yeah. Did you lose your audio or just quiet?
Like screenshotting every movie, almost every movie. I said every movie, but I was wrong. I'll admit that, because I know not every single movie has a checkerboard floor in it, but damn near, it seems there's always some Masonic checkerboard floor in a lot of movies. Damn near everyone.
I always used to love the checkerboard floor, not so much the black and white necessarily. You know, it's a very infantile thing, but I do love checkerboard floors, especially when I was young. You know, there's something to it. And not so much anymore, though. But it's a very an easy way to catch attention, right?
So, in the movie Code 8, this is the second one.
Voyaging VR.
Yeah. So, they already have these dogs in China for the most part. Now, in the movie, they say all you got to do is, you know how in America they were putting their hands up like touchdown, you know, they say just put your hands up and the dog won't kill you. In the movie, a little boy put his hands up and the dog injected him with what's the stuff called? It's this drug they were selling, but they were getting it. These people had like powers.
Wow.
And they were pulling it out of the spine. It was spinal fluid that they were selling for a drug, but they were only getting it from people who had powers. They would put something in their spine and pull the liquid out.
Wow.
In the movie Code 8. Then they said that, oh, this is a bad one. A friendly approach to policing. In the movie, it said on the news, they had the chief speaking, and he said that this will put a stop to police brutality and police killing. And it said, oh, man, wow. Huh.
Oh, yeah. When they say that, you know, I'm totally convinced that it will bring more violence. And
right.
Yeah.
When they used that in the movie, I said, up.
Say no more.
They're going to do it in real life.
Say no more.
It's coming. Then they got these things. These drones that look like this. And they drop these things.
Oh fuck.
They drop.
Okay. Yeah.
They drop these robots.
Yeah.
They're called Guardians. And these fucking things, man, are no joke.
Yeah. So what?
Where was I going with this? So, in the movie, it was all about these things right here are like, they don't miss and they program and do what they're told to do. And in the movie, there's also this everywhere. Cameras are everywhere. And I took a screenshot of this. Federal Government Defense Department pledges
so what
military equipment to local police, which they already have in real life.
So what are you telling us? You saw another movie and you're impressed?
No, when I seen in the movie that they're rolling out the dog, and then they have drones that could scan your face from the sky and all that.
Yeah, well, that's not the first time that they showed such a thing, right? Yeah,
I think they're putting this robot shit in a lot of movies, and my point is, I think they're going to start rolling this shit out soon.
Yeah,
in the next 5 years, they're going to start rolling these robots out, because that's why the police. I think some of these channels on YouTube are agents. Nah, I'm not blaming anyone in particular. This is my theory. So some of these people were probably sent by the government.
Yeah, of course.
To push, you know, show the police doing fucked up shit and stepping on people's rights, because real soon they're going to use that to push the fucking robots. They're going to say these robots will be programmed to do what they do, and there will be no police brutality. Watch, I'm telling you. I read these government people like the back of my hand.
Yeah. Yo, Naga. Here he is again.
Yeah, what's going on with y'all?
Chilling.
I mean, Charles just mentioned you because my avatar looks like yours. But I see that you changed yours. I see that you did a new one. You redid your avatar.
Yeah, I did. It's crazy you noticed that.
No, I saw it like a few days ago. I was like, huh? I think he redid it. I see the digital inside. Oh, I noticed that. Of course, you know, I'm a man of details, but so why did you change it?
Well, I was looking at it, and I always, stare at my art, and see for myself what it missing, what I can add to it, and what I could, what's not supposed to be there. Because normally I just be drawing this thing, I just be bored, and I just be like, all right, let me just draw something, and I just draw it.
Doodling.
However it come out, it just come out, and then I be looking at it, and then redo it over and over to perfect it, So
It's got way more depth to it now. Yeah, I mean, I see it. Yeah, it surely is an improvement. Not that the other thing was anything wrong with that, but yeah, I like what you did to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy because it's kind of. I feel like it's kind of tied into the picture that Charles had before. That cross in the star, in the 4-pointed star, which is another cross. You know, that's why it's if you're looking at it from the from an angle, you see that it's a cross. That's it's basically two crosses. So and it's the same thing in the middle of my avatar. The triangles is like, I mean, the diamonds is two cross.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, I feel like we've been double crossed. As a people, we've been crossed by our own people and crossed by the foreigners also. So it's like we've been double crossed.
Who's clapping in the background?
I think that's Charles probably typing something.
Clapping? Oh, you could hear me typing? That's crazy. Oh, shit.
Dude, it sounds like you're doing a clock dance.
Yeah.
I'm almost done. I'm actually texting someone.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
Almost done.
on building about the robots, the cameras, I think that it's a distraction that
Yeah.
I think they preparing for something bigger,
Yeah.
And they don't want us to know what's going on because there will be, a lot of I don't know, I would say paranoia, overthinking, a lot of pressure would be on
A lot
them.
of confusion. Confusion is like it's the best weapon. It's one of the best conditions to introduce the new thing. New trust is best introduced after chaos, right? Order out of chaos, right? So, and they constantly do that. They don't need a war to create chaos. They can just create chaos whenever they like to.
Yeah. They'll
And
just send a
so,
child to do the boom booms in the
yeah,
schools.
or whatever, or just mention that children are being harmed or hurt or killed.
Oh, yeah. They'll pluck your heartstrings.
That always works. So that creates chaos, and that creates insecurity, and that creates fear. And so this is what they work with. This is
Well, we have two type of chaos though. We have, internal chaos, which is, local chaos, or you
War
know,
within yourself.
well, and also within a country, right? And
yeah,
then you have that global chaos,
yeah, but this is how they do it, right? I mean, they have to speak the language of the country, and then they can infiltrate it. Takes you like 4 to 5 years, and if you have several hundreds of people in every country, it's pretty easy to rule the world.
Well, of course, we know that the road is already being rolled. Globally is one
Yeah,
government. It's just they just it's like Democrat and Republican. They like to think us is two different parties, but it's two different wings of the same bird. So
yeah.
it's the same thing with the government in every other country. This is why the people, is separated from the country. I mean, from their own government in every other country. You know, but what I was talking about, as far as uh the distraction, I think they're distracting, the people here because they don't want us to. Not only, first of all, we're not really signing up for the military like we used to
Hmm.
no more,
Hmm.
right? And we also trying to separate ourselves from the government, you
Yeah,
know. So,
it's
uh,
happening worldwide. Yeah,
so for that not to happen, rapidly, they have to distract us while they're preparing something bigger, which I think, something similar to World War II is coming, which what might be World War III,
well,
but
it might even be worse because we're dealing with people, or with, well, if we may still call them people, but the kind of behavior is similar to a narcissistic relationship, right? And so what we're dealing with here is these people would rather, burn the world and rule over the ashes, right? That's the kind of mentality that we're dealing with. So that's what's going to happen. That's what's at stake. That's how I see it. And so
well, it's like World War II. It's like
it's
World
like
War
death.
One and World War
It's
Two.
death or glory, right? That's pretty much it.
It's like the way I'm looking at it is like World War I and World War II. It was that big chaos, and after that, everybody, catered towards the
Resets,
government.
resets of
Everybody.
money, resets of money systems is the biggest thing that happens after a war, right? I mean, that
Well,
happened in my country. All the money was devalued, all the old money was devalued, and we started a new system. That's
Yeah.
what happened in the
Pe-
Netherlands.
but people think, boy,
And
that
that's
they're gonna kill
and
us.
and the same thing happened in Deutschland, in Germany, right?
Yes,
Yep.
you're correct.
So Germany is not allowed any debt whatsoever. Can you imagine that?
They're gonna
As
do the same thing
can
they
you
did with
imagine?
from
Can you
gold to
imagine?
silver. I mean,
Can you imagine? Can you imagine as an American economy that just thrives, or whatever it does, on debt, and Germany doesn't have any debt because this was one of the rules that was set against Germany. You cannot borrow or lend anything. You must have a zero balance on your account. Those were the rules that were installed for Germany, right? And the country should be was
I'll print my
divided
own money.
in east and west. So I don't know where I was going with that, but that's what happened
but
back
that's
then.
the thing about it, Charles. To print your own money, where is it gonna be accepted as? Because you have to understand, we not independent, private organization. We
It,
are is everything operated by the government. You know what I'm saying?
what, do
Yes,
So
you
that
know?
has been systematically planned and it's working. And
Well,
So you
when
could
they
have your own money. You're just not gonna be
well
able to get what you want with it. You
the
know what I'm
digital
saying?
IG
money
Sharp, IG
is
Sharp, by the way. Nice to hear your voice again.
Yes, thank you, Voy, Naga, and thank you for letting me come up, Charles.
Yeah, much
no
love.
problem. The digital money when they switch over, because it's gonna happen. I just don't see people standing their ground and telling them to go screw themselves like we should be. But once that starts, it's gonna be hard to hold them accountable for all the screwing us over with the cash money. That's why we need to do it now.
Yeah, well, part of the distraction is to our get our attention away from what's really going on and who's to blame. And you're right, Charles. I think half of them will walk away. We might get half of them to be accountable one way or another, but not all of them.
Even if we need to kick their door in and snatch them up ourselves.
Yeah.
That's what the police
But
ain't
that's
gonna
not.
do nothing. The
And
military ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh no, it's under their
So
rule.
well, that's not that. That's partly so. That's partly so. Um,
I don't see
but
it happen
what is
simply
more
because
important? What is more important is to move away from it, not so much against it, but
yes,
away from it.
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
that would be the solution. But
Yeah,
just like when they came with the money and take away our gold, we didn't walk away and then hold them accountable is the same thing because we become so dependable on their system.
yeah, and
We
yeah, that's but well, I mean, it would be crazy to start destroying bridges and highways and the whole system and the whole infrastructure, so to
I'm
say.
not saying do that.
But also, but neither should we destroy the. On the other hand, we should, right? On the other hand, we should.
Well, we can
We
tear
need to
things down,
do it
but
our goddamn self.
we have to
Need
have
to
something planned to replace it with, and I think that's where
Yeah,
a lot of us are struggling. We don't have a way to replace it right now because we have generational indoctrination.
yeah.
We have been dumbed down, and yeah, there's no plan to replace it, so no one's going to jump on that
people
bandwagon.
won't know what to do. If there was
No.
no money, no one would want to help each other because they're so used to getting a reward
No,
for
but I
helping.
don't see that. But because I still see enough people intelligent and wise enough, to make up for all
Oh,
the stupid people, so to say, right?
what's going on,
Because
boy, over there with these
because the
farmers?
dumb, okay, so because these dumbed down people will also recognize the idiocy going on. They will,
They'll
because the
see it. Yeah.
and they do see it, right?
I think one of
And
the best
these
solutions.
people and these people will see like all these crazy people. I mean, they start to be more and more right, every day, and they're turning. Even they are turning. I mean, I see it in my life, in my life in real life, not so much on the YouTubes or because this is like a different
Well,
world, right?
something's going on in Europe right now with the farmers dumping
Yeah,
dumping cow manure in the streets, and
they're done.
um,
I don't
I
mean to
think one
change
of
the
the best. Go ahead.
I don't mean to kind of change the subject, but it kind of lines up. What do you think about what's going on in the New York subways today as they bring in troops?
what?
Yeah.
Yes,
What
they
happened?
brought in police and troops and they're searching everybody like you're going on an airplane. Yeah. And
Well,
and
just
this
to
is
stay out of there,
For
just to
what?
stay out of the tubes.
right, but watch the videos. People are the sheep going right on. Oh yeah, search my bags. You're my
Oh
protector.
my God!
Yeah, well see that's
People
the
are
But
dumb.
these are the first, of course, these are the first videos that they give you of that, right?
right.
But why?
Come on.
They're
Of
just
Well,
doing
I
it
course.
to
think
do
I
it.
think I think
Yeah.
there is a conflict between the immigrant and the citizens because there is a law that's being passed in New York where
Fuck them
the
immigrants.
government can just come and
Well,
move
well,
the citizen in a
exactly,
camp.
Naga. See, that's what they did. They brought in the problem, and now they're bringing in the
The
solution.
solution, yeah.
And they're getting us used to seeing troops everywhere for your protection.
Yeah.
You know, they're indoctrinating us to go, oh, this is a good thing.
That's why
Because
they want the
So,
borders open.
okay, so
yes, one of
yeah,
them.
duh. Hey, so and what happened in Sweden is like all the Swedish people that lived in the city don't live there anymore. The only people that live in the city are immigrants.
But
Next,
yeah,
they'll say we gotta
it's
go door
all
to door to check for illegal guns and immigrants. That'll be next.
it's
Well,
all
no,
listen though. It's all
that's only when you stay there. If you leave it, and if you leave it to them, you just you just need to go from there.
but listen
That's
Yeah,
what
though.
they wanted, though. This is
Yeah,
what the
okay,
Nah,
government
that's not
wanted.
what
They
yeah,
wanted to
well,
let
okay,
these people in, so now
dude,
they
but
get what they
you
get.
have no. You're gonna have to check your cards, and you're. You're in a. You're on the wrong board, okay, and you literally have to get off the board if you're in New York. You
We
know,
but
you're
these
already
on.
people
looking
don't
at it
see that.
wrong. We
And a lot
already
of them are
looking at it
stuck.
wrong. We already looking at it wrong because it's not about what they want, what they're doing. It's supposed to be about what we want, what we're doing. The thing is, right? We
I'm gonna
shouldn't
look
worry
it up.
about the we shouldn't worry about the immigrants. We should worry about coming together with them because we have to understand the immigrants, they have most of the immigrants, they have their family in whatever country they come from. And they have farmers, they have land, right? We should have a treaty with them that's gonna make us independent from the government. You see? We should come together with them
That
and have
is a
some type.
solution too. That
We're
is
Right
fine
quick,
with that. We are
right
so
Yeah.
quick. Let me
fine.
just finish right quick. Let me just finish right quick. Because you have to understand, the reason why we don't want to break away from the government is because we depend on them to feed us, to shelter us, to do everything for us. You see? So
Yeah, now they're doing
when
it for
we
someone else and we're getting mad.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
good
care
grief.
about no fucking immigrants. Truthfully,
Yeah, they're
that
tools. They're just being
this
tools.
is what they want though. They don't want us to care about them, so they could have them replace us because us over here we already know have a rundown on the government what they're about. Like we know
they're taking all
we
that money. They're
hold
getting
on right
everything
quick.
handed to them.
Hold on
Well,
right
sure.
quick, bro. Hold on right quick. We are us here. We already have a rundown on the government. We know what they're about. We know they ain't mean us no good, right? These immigrants that's coming here, they don't know that yet. So it would be necessary for us to put them on game so they could put us on game on what they got going on in their country. You see, that right there would be a treaty that's gonna make us independent from the government and make them independent from the government also. You see, now if we do
man.
that, we will be able to rise up and sustain ourselves and say fuck the government. We don't need them. But by doing what they
Oh,
want
what
us
did
to
I
do,
tell you?
No, that's a
but
little.
Sorry, Naga. It's about guns. They're searching people in New York for illegal guns. That's what it's all about. Yep, they're
yeah,
setting up checkpoints everywhere.
Well, that's what I'm
the
saying. They're
because
they're 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 getting us used to this. This will happen to a town near you very soon, all in the name of safety. And
Yep,
and the other thing
this is
about
bad.
immigrants that we need to look at is they've been tearing down our U.S. military mentally. It's just I heard it's really cray cray in there. You can't say this, you can't do that. They want the Americans to leave so they can replace them with immigrants with the
yeah, because we're
promise.
too smart. We're too smart. We're too
No, no, no,
smart
no, no,
and
no.
too
Wait, wait, wait,
dumb.
wait. No, we're not too smart because they're going to replace these people in our military because they don't care if they're pointing a gun
No,
at
they
us in
don't.
the
They
long run.
don't. Immigrant
No,
can't.
they won't.
You can't be in the military unless you have at least residence. You see,
Dude,
Oh, no, that's not
to be
true. That's not
established.
true.
dude,
I was in
dude,
the
you know,
military. Now, let me
you know what
explain
it
here.
means to
No,
be a soldier means sold.
Hold on,
Sold.
okay, hold on. I
let her
was in the
talk.
military way
It will
back when
buy
in the
anybody.
80s. And even then, they were giving people resident status if they joined. I worked right alongside a lot of people from Costa Rica, Mexico. Trust me, no, no, no. And Naga, don't forget, they can always change the rules.
That's
But that's
Always.
what I was saying though. They need status though for you to be in the military. You need status. But at the end of the day, it's not even them though. That's not even they're not even it's not even the people that's important. They already have robot for that.
No,
We
I'm
forgot
not counting. No, no, I'm not
we,
going with the robot thing right now.
but that's what
No,
they're going on
This
though.
is
We're
this
not
is
going for
about
that.
something bigger. They're taking
Yeah,
the
that's what
guns away because they're about to pull something where they don't want us armed.
exactly. They don't want us armed, and they want us to get very used to seeing those checkpoints. They'll be on the roads. They're going to be in your
why don't they want
Walmarts.
us to be armed?
Oh, give me because
Come on, Naga.
a
You know why?
tyranny a tyranny can't be fought unless
Unless they take the constitutional right, the right to be armed away from the
That's next.
constitution, then
yes, they
you
can
That's
have
gonna
the
change
be
the
right to be
next.
rules.
armed.
They're changing the rules on us. That's why I keep telling people no matter if it's a law or not, if it's
But
not right, say
when
no.
have they not changed the rule to fit their narrative? When have they don't they always do that? That's not nothing new. Right
That's what I'm
now,
saying.
the
They'll
reason
change
why
the
go ahead.
So we can't. I mean, it's war, dude. It's war. We
we're
can't
in war.
say,
Thank
you
you.
know.
Yeah,
It's
We're
and
in
the
a
I'm,
war
war.
is against us,
not.
and we
I'm
do
not
Yes.
nothing
playing.
about it.
I'm
Nope.
not playing by the rules. I tell these people, you are fighting a war against me, and you don't even know it.
Exactly.
And by
They're
now, I don't care. I don't care about you. And you ask me to treat you with respect, when you don't even know what it is to
yeah,
begin with.
I'm gonna tell you
because
right now. Right now, we're not even a threat. We're not even a threat to the government. The only thing we are a
Yeah, we
threat
are.
to.
Yeah,
yeah,
we
Only
are,
big
thing.
dude.
Hold
time.
on. Let me
We've,
just say
dude,
this.
we've
Let
all
me just
been.
say this.
No,
Let me
we
just
are
say
a
this.
threat. We are a,
No, no,
a
we're
threat
not.
to the government.
We know that we're not because we know that we ain't gonna do
We don't
nothing.
threaten them,
We know we
but
ain't gonna do
they
nothing to
know
the
that we
government.
are.
Hold on, right quick. We
I
know we
will.
ain't gonna do nothing to the government or nothing against the government. We know that because we
I
know if we
will.
do that,
Me too.
we're
I
not
say
gonna be
no.
able to sustain
Well,
ourselves.
see,
So ain't
also
no.
Naga, wait a
Listen
minute,
though.
wait a minute. Just look
Go
at
ahead. Go
history.
ahead.
Let's look at history for a second. When Washington and all of the founding fathers said no to the king, there was only 20% of the population following them.
Who
It
gonna
doesn't
stop?
take
Who
it
gonna
doesn't
say?
take a
Who
That's
gonna
it.
lot.
follow
It
you?
doesn't take a
Listen.
lot, and we are the threat, and they know it, and
Who's
they're
gonna listen? Who's gonna follow us? Most of the citizens is not even conscious. They don't care about what
But
we're
you
talking
don't
about.
know.
They
no,
just
you
gotta
All the
don't.
listen.
people in the
Most
towns that are ready, there's
Yes,
millions.
come to
They
my
just
that's
don't
not
town.
true.
speak on it.
Why we never
Come to
even
my
talk
town
about?
and you're going to find out what we think here. And it's not, I left the socialist communist city of Portland, Oregon, because I couldn't take it anymore.
Mm.
Because the people are so indoctrinated, they gladly go along with the stupidity. I
That's
couldn't
what I'm
take it
talking
anymore.
about.
So I
It's
went
not
to a
only in.
town. Well, I went to a town that doesn't think that way. And there's a lot of towns here. There's a lot of people here. They're just being quiet because they haven't hit the tipping point yet.
The
But they
government
will.
already think that through. The government already know most of its citizens is dormant. Most of its
Yes,
citizens
Well, that's not
already
true
got
because
the
yeah,
government know that, man. Listen, the
haven't hit the
government
I
know
tipping
that.
point
know,
yet.
but hey, dude, once you stand up, they actually will work for you. I
They
mean, the
will.
things, the
Listen,
things
what you
that
know what the government know?
well,
The government know.
the things that I do, I just stand up when they have a silly plan to dump the
You can
pond. The
listen, you
pond
can
that
stand
is
up. Let
next
me
to
tell you,
me,
let me say
they
this.
wanted
You
to
can
dump
stand
the
up.
pond, dude.
Listen,
And I said,
Malcolm,
no, you're not going to dump
listen.
the pond. And I started collecting, how do you call this? Signatures from everybody in the neighborhood. And now the whole plan is just off the charts. They're not talking about it anymore.
Listen though, we don't even want to stand up for against the cops that's beating our own brothers.
Oh, that's not true.
Yeah.
We
That's
rather
not
pull up
true.
cameras. We rather pull up cameras and filming them doing that.
Thank
We know
God for the
we
cameras.
we ain't even standing against the cops. For us to think that we're going to stand, we standing against the government is
Because a
silly.
lot of
The,
people were
hold up,
indoctrinated and
let me
taught that they
just say this.
couldn't. But
Let me
more and more
just
people are learning that we can. We know our rights now. If you know your rights, you can politely say no. And that's where I'm going to get
I
educated and
I
say
downloaded
no.
this video from
how is
New
no
York.
how is knowing our rights gonna help us when they don't care about our rights? They could change it. How is that?
I'm gonna play this video
How is that
when you're
matter?
done, Naga. I
No,
want
go
to play
ahead. You
this
got it. You
video
play the
so we
video.
could see what's going on in New York real quick.
Yeah, please.
Tonight, a new approach to keep subway riders safe, bag checks, and beefed up security with members of the National Guard.
As CBS 2's Naveen Dhaliwal reports, the plan comes on the same day as another attack on a conductor.
With riders on edge, the governor is putting a plan in place that includes cameras in conductor cabs and more cops on the platforms. At Grand Central Terminal Wednesday evening, bag checks were underway as tackling subway safety is now at the top of the list for city and state officials.
These brazen, heinous attacks on our subway system will not be tolerated.
This was a stern message from the governor after several attacks in the transit system in the past
Bullshit.
week. The
It's against the
latest today,
Constitution
where
to search
police say
people's
an
bags and
MTA
put
conductor
checkpoints
was
up.
hit on the head with a bottle in the Bronx.
Yep.
These attacks prompting the governor to
He got hit with a bottle, but you're looking to take guns.
What the fuck? Subway systems across New York City.
What they're doing,
Fuck
checking
the
bags to make
MTA
sure
police.
explosives or illegal weapons aren't entering our subway system.
Now it's
City officials say
explosives.
each week, NYPD
Come
bag
on.
screening teams.
You
will
got
be
hit
at
with a bottle, and now you're worried about
136
explosives.
stations. That's about a
Dude,
third
I
of the
don't. I mean,
stations in the
you know,
system.
I'm not really
New York
worried.
City Civil Liberties Union
To be
calling
honest,
it
I mean,
heavy-handed,
stop wearing
like stop and
firearms.
frisk, ripping a
I
page
mean,
straight
I'm
out
back
of
to
the
the laser
Giuliani
gun,
playbook.
and that's
Mayor
still not
Eric Adams, on the other hand, says
illegal.
not at
Yeah,
all.
you know,
They're random.
nor
They're
is
not
it in
profiling. They are
the United
random.
States.
Riders have mixed
So,
feelings.
I think I would just be able to carry my laser gun.
There's
Customs.
cause and it's not discriminatory. That's the real issue. We got to keep our city safe, but it's got to be
NYC, New York communists.
Take the word safe and replace it with control, and now you have your answer.
Amending state
Right.
law to ban repeat offenders, installing cameras in each conductor's cabin, $20 million for mental health outreach, and a plan to improve coordination between cops and DAs to go after repeat offenders.
We have a
Safe
recidivist
security.
problem. When you look at the subway system,
Fuck
we have
it.
38
What
people
the
He
fuck?
has a
who were
sign.
arrested
Oh
for
my
assaulting
God.
With
just
that,
transit
guys.
workers.
Come on.
They committed 1,126 crimes
Did he come up
in our
with that?
city.
The MTA
Programming.
also plans to develop an
Did he
early
come up
warning
with that?
system for repeat
No, of course
offenders,
not.
so district attorney offices will have a heads up for.
This communist shit, man.
Yes. Coming to a Walmart near you.
Yeah, I'm
Look,
sick
though.
and tired of this shit.
That's-
All these
that's
New
what-
York gangs talk all that shit and will gun each other down. But when stuff like this happens, they're quiet as a fucking mouse.
That's what
Bullshit.
I'm saying. That's what I'm
Fake
saying,
ass
bro.
gangsters.
That's what I'm saying. Most of the people ain't going to do nothing. The only little bit that's going to do that's ready to die for this shit will literally gonna die because it ain't enough people. Ain't nobody gonna follow you. You're just gonna stand up by yourself and die, just like Malcolm X, just like everybody that ever stand up in history. The
Well,
people just watch them.
not
I'd rather
people-
die
hold
than
on
live
right
in
quick.
what's coming.
Everybody.
That's what I'm
Hold
saying.
on right quick.
We're all
The
going to
people
die
just
from
wa-
something. So I'd rather die protecting and restoring something here in this country than a heart attack. So there you go. I'm not afraid to die, and I'm not afraid to stand up. And I think there's a lot of people that have finally hit that tipping point.
Smoking
what I'm
G-Sharp's the first woman I ever heard say that. Much respect, Smoking G-Sharp.
Well, thank you. I think there's a lot of women who think that women just don't know how. Okay, that's a whole different day. But I just want to say that yes, we're
Listen,
getting
though,
towards that tipping point, and I have faith that we will restore things. I just think this country is going to be split apart. I think we're going to have. Oh yeah, we will. I have faith.
Nah, we're just gonna die in vain, just like Malcolm X. He didn't do nothing. He didn't.
No.
He didn't do nothing. He just died in vain, just like the people before them and the people after them. They just die in vain. It would be something else if you.
No. Because we didn't get here, Naga. We didn't get here to this day by people saying, "Oh, I don't want to. I'll die in vain if I do something like." No. We have gotten here today because basically men. I'll just say it because I can. Have stood up. It doesn't take a
not
lot.
true.
It
Where
doesn't
have we
take a lot
been?
to say this is wrong, and we're going to start saying no to it.
Where
But in
are
the
we today?
meantime, we're going to get indoctrinated and we're going to get pushed by the commies that run this country. They've been running this country since they shot Kennedy. Okay, we have been ran by mobs since they shot Kennedy, and they have bamboozled us through the television. I'm sorry, everybody. My generation, the boomers, have been so bamboozled because we got everything off the television and we give it credit. But we're not doing that so much anymore.
But
People,
G-Shop, nah, that's exactly what's happening. We're still getting bamboozled.
some
And
people are, but I think more and
no,
more not.
most people are.
No,
Not
most
some.
aren't
Most people
anymore.
are.
Everybody I talk to, every single person I talk to now goes, I have a lot of Democratic friends, and they're going, you know what? We messed up. We messed up. I don't care about the vote because that's a contrived indoctrination in itself.
That's a big thing to say, especially when you say that's like the common sound that you hear.
Yes, it is. It's common. It's getting more and more.
Or
People
Listen,
get
though,
to a point of
if
struggle,
you
Naga, and they go, wait a minute, how did I get here? Oh,
if you've
because
been
I've been
following this
following what they're
country,
saying.
To
if
say
you've
for
been if
people,
you
oh,
really
I
been
was
following
wrong
this,
or we were
if you
wrong, that's a big thing. That doesn't.
listen, if you really been following this country, it's not about what you say, what you do. This is why the people are always skeptical when somebody come and say they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that, because they never do it. So
Because
what you
they're
say,
ran by the mobs.
hold
They're
on right quick,
paid. It's been a
hold on right quick,
scam
sis.
from
Hold on right
Naga.
quick,
Naga,
sis.
you don't base it on the people running this country. They have been put in there
But
for
you just talk about them though.
45 years.
You just talk about
45.
them.
No. And Naga, I'm going to say one more thing. I'm going to say this. I got to go because I got to watch my blood pressure. But I'm going to say this. I'm going to put it out to the, I do. I have illnesses here going. But I want the Black community to know we don't hate you. We need you. Okay? This whole division in race has again been another scam, sham, bamboozle. And we want all of the minority communities to stand with us. We're
white
not
Oh, we
people are
against
know
the
you.
real
that. We
minority.
know that. Listen, though, with the
I
black
hope
community,
so. I hope so because
listen, the black community know that we are a major factor when it comes to this government in this country, and we know that to the point that where we want
Yeah,
it to
but
be
Naga,
clear.
in New York, the black community blames all the white people.
Hell no,
Not
New
all
York
of
is
them,
New York. Hell
but the
no, New York is the
5%
most.
nation always says the white man, the white man, the white man.
yeah, they're
Nah, New York
dividing
is
us
the
They
up.
most
need.
integrated country, bro. New York, I mean state. New York
I
is the
know they're
most
not talking
integrated
about
state.
me. They're talking
Hmm?
about the people in so-called power. But I just want to say, the chief said the MTA driver, the Metro North or whatever it's called, got hit with a bottle, and then the police chief says we're looking for bombs. What
Exactly.
the
They
hell is this
run
guy
with it.
talking about?
They're
Because
running
that's not
with
the real
it.
story. The real story is that people, the citizens, are arming themselves in order to hurt the immigrant because they're tired of the immigrant.
No,
I'm
that's
telling you,
no. Well, that's
man. I'm from New York, bro. If I'm telling you what's going on, the citizen is tired and they're ready to
Yeah, in
take
sure
it.
Chicago
They
too.
they're
No, he's
ready to
not
because
take.
lying.
They're
He's not
ready to.
Naga.
lying, G
Okay,
Sharp. In
okay.
Chicago, they're getting pissed at him too because in Chicago, they're giving them 5-star hotels, they're giving them food
Sure.
stamps, they're giving them
And then they
all this
turn in
shit, and the people
and then
ain't
they
getting
turn into
nothing.
gangs and yes, I get that. I totally get all of that. That is that's part of the Galilean dialectic. They want us
Yeah,
mad at
they
the
want us to
immigrants.
fight them too. If it
That's
ain't
what
Yes.
I
black and
said. That's
white
what I said.
fighting,
Instead
it's
of fighting
immigrant
them,
versus
that's
citizens now.
That's why I said instead of fighting them and hating them, we should be coming together with them and have a treaty so we could be independent. But we're not
Thank you,
looking at it that
Voynich.
way. We rather fight them and so the government could step in and back and have them on their side. Now we asked out. Now not only we
No,
had the government
okay.
against us, we
This is
had
what
the
I'm going to say
immigrant
about
against us too.
this is what I'm going to say about I call them Vasioners because they're not immigrating. They're not. I don't know what they are, but they're Vasioning. Okay, the Vasioners are poor. They have nothing. They've gone through absolute hell probably to get here. Now in humanities,
Nah,
you will no. Let me
stuff. They
finish.
just
Let me
don't know what
finish.
they have.
In humanities, desperate people will do desperate things, and that's what the American public's afraid of. They don't want them to rob and do what all every else because they're desperate. Okay, They're trying to make a mark in this country, probably through gangs, because that's how we seem to roll about the last 45 years again. Mobs rule the country, and mobs cater the mobs because the mobs get the mobs to do their bidding. I saw what happened when Antifa came through Portland. And you know what those people were? They weren't locals. They were imported
Rich
into
people's
Portland.
children.
They were living in Airbnbs and then going to the protests. Now, who paid for all of that?
Remember when they were dropping bricks off?
Let me say this though.
Yes.
These people are not desperate. They just
Yeah, they are.
indoctrinated. Hold
They're
on right
desperate
quick. Hold on.
because
You asked me to let you talk.
okay. Well,
You
no,
just asked
yes,
me
they
to
are.
let you talk, and I just let you talk. So now listen to this. They are just indoctrinated, so they don't know what they have. Just like us, we so indoctrinated, we don't know what the power that we have.
Yeah, but
We just
talking
hand
ain't
it.
working,
We
Naga.
just
We've been
hand it
talking for
over to the government.
years, and these
Yeah.
people still don't get it. After the Jizza Jabba Laba, and then the lockdowns, people still don't see the tyranny. So I'm done looking and trying to help people. I see all the people that are like-minded, and that's all I need. I don't need to wake everyone up. I have changed my mind in so many ways through experience that
It's
these
not
people
about.
are
It's
gone.
at this
There's
point. It's
no
not
waking
about.
them up.
At
So
this
that
point, it's not
gas
about
mask,
waking. Listen, at this point, it's not about waking people up. It's about coming together. It's
the
about
gas
help me. I
mask
help you
that I
out
was just
because
wearing is
we can't.
finally
Hold on,
disintegrating.
right quick, boy. Listen, we can't act like we're not in the same boat as them. Their government is against them, just like our government is against us. And most of our people is indoctrinated, just like most of their people is indoctrinated. So it's not about waking them up, but it's about coming together for a better cause. We help each other. It's about help each other. That's it. And if we can't do, if we can't see that we need to help each other, then what's going to happen? What the plan that the government has for us is exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
We just going to get exterminated.
Well,
I don't
no.
give a fuck. Exterminate me. All my friends and family are gone, so there's nothing left for me in this shithole anymore. So it's either there's
That's
two
defeat.
options. We could come together and walk away, which we can't even come together for a conversation, like I always say, let alone for a common cause. It's too late for that. Time's almost up. It's been up, actually.
For a long time. Hey, hey, Charles, can you post this up for a second? What I put up here, I'm sharing. I just want to share
Yeah.
this before I go.
And maybe the government know that. Maybe the government know it's already over. That's why they acting how they acting now. Maybe
And
they
it's
already
True.
know that it's been over for like
Yeah.
for the citizens, for the
George
people.
This is
Orwell.
where we are now. Yeah. Thank you
Yep.
for posting that. Yeah. This is like I said, it's like dealing with a narcissist. Once you
Yes. Thank
expose the
you.
lies, it's once you expose the lies, and even they must acknowledge that they've lied. They will not, and they will
They
promise
steal
not to
and take
lie
from
after
us.
that anymore. But that is a lie too, and so they will rather rule over the ashes than admit that they were wrong.
Yes. Oh, they are narcissists. Thank you. Yes, our government is a psychopathic narcissist.
Yeah.
And we've been the coes. We're coing them. We've coddled them. My generation has coddled them since the day I was born. And we were conditioned to take it. And now people are waking up to all of this, and they're starting to say no. And that's all I can suggest to everybody. If it's not right, regardless if it's a law or not, say no. Simply, nicely, politely say no. Yes, if you have to walk away, walk away. But if more people do that, then they lose their power. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, it only if we walk away, but we ain't ready to walk away. We don't know how to walk away because we're so dependable on them. We
I'm
don't
not
know
that
how to
dependent.
walk away.
Hey, no. I think you're not giving the people around you enough credit, because when everything collapses, people come together. It's just the way we work.
That is true.
It's just give it a minute. If once this all collapses, and I kind of want it to, I want the financial system to collapse. I want this whole thing to collapse.
Right.
So 6 months, a year from now, I can say, hey, we're coming together.
But the only thing is though, it's only collapse for a better good for them. Just like
Yep.
911 was collapsed the economy for them, just like World War One and World War Two collapsed the economy for them. Just like
Yes,
when they
that's their
come in,
game.
They'll
hold
be
on right quick.
Because they're
Just like
underground.
when,
ready. It's
just
their
like when they come and
collapse.
take, just like when they come and take our goal, our economy collapse for them. So it's
Yeah.
never gonna collapse for us. You know, it's not. We not. It's not gonna take us nowhere. We have to build our own thing independent from them, and we are willing to do that. We rather fight for what they have.
Well, again, I'm going to refer to history. If you watch the collapse of civilizations, it's every 250 to 300 years. Watch Rome. Rome did the same thing at the end. Their own troops walked away. So what did they do? They got people from other countries to come in and join the Roman legions and fight the Romans. I mean, this is an age-old ploy. You're right on one thing, Naga. Once this does collapse, truly collapses, not their planned collapsing, we have to be careful of who steps in, because there's probably going to be one or two governments, as if you want to call it, will come in and try to do the same thing. You know, and I'm going to leave this lastly. Thomas Jefferson said, we need to have a good revolt every 25 years to throw the crooks out. And thank you, everybody. I love this Voynich, Charles, and Naga. Love you.
Thank you,
Please join.
G
Please
Sharp.
join.
You got to come up more.
My link. Oh, she's gone. Oh.
Yeah, I've been right. I'm right on everything that I said. That is the government plan to come and implemented the immigrants between us and turn us against them.
Naga, you
Hold on,
should
right.
be
Go
talking
ahead.
to, you know, I try to speak to a high-ranking people here, the kings, but I have no say. You know, I can only speak, but I try to talk sense to these organizations. Some people I know, some of them ain't high up, but if the system crashes, the Crips, the Bloods, the Kings, you name it, Vice Lords, Black Disciples, Gangster Disciples, it don't matter, man. They're all gonna have to fight with each other. They need to cut the bullshit out and start forming armies. Now, ask the Hebrew Israelites what they're gonna do. I bet you they're prepared.
Nah, man, the game is being ruled by the government. It's an extension of the government. Believe it or not. Where the OGs, that's running the gangs, they are connected to the government, bro. So everybody under them is going to do what your OG say. You're going, and you're not going to come together and fight against the government, because that's who sponsors you. That's who you're working for. So listen, bro. It ain't about the
Fuck the
gang.
government.
It's about the people. It's about the people realizing that, look, the immigrants only come here because the government allowed them to come here, and we not in the government giving them privilege. You know, so we could turn against them. So let's not do what the government want. Let's not turn against them. Let's come together with them and we turn against the government. But we
Well,
ain't willing to do
how
that.
about this? In New York City, they want to put checkpoints everywhere. Why don't people grow some fucking balls and all stay home? And don't let them search you. Don't even go to work. Everyone stay home. So they have nothing to search. But people don't
Man,
got balls like that.
listen, they ain't really looking for the people that have the guns, because most of the people that have the guns don't take trains. They have cars. They're riding around. Most of the people that have guns, they don't be taking their train.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm
you
telling you,
missed it,
bro.
Dean. In New York City, they rolled out over 1,000 soldiers when they put checkpoints up everywhere because a fucking train conductor or whatever got hit with a bottle in his head. So then the chief goes on the air and says, "We're looking for bombs and guns." Dude, he got hit with a fucking bottle. Any excuse, these fucking tyrants.
Dino.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Good morning, guys. How is everyone?
To implement whatever they want to implement. This is why we shouldn't give a fuck about what they say our right is. We should know
Turn my
our right
mic
is
off
to
a
stand up
moment
for
while I go.
ourselves. Go ahead.
I'm just going to go to the loo. Actually, I only just woke up, Charles, so I'm just going to turn my mic off.
All right.
TMI.
But yeah, that's why we shouldn't
Why
walk.
do they call it the loo?
I don't know.
Wasn't it King Louis was the first one to have a lavatory, so they called it a loo. It's King Louis the something. Anyway,
it's
my
about
ears are ringing.
Water in French is l'eau.
Oh yeah, you said that before. Now it makes sense.
L'eau.
I'm going to the Louis.
Yeah.
I'm going to the Louis to take a duty.
So is now that we going to that we in this era, I could literally see how the government was able to commit mass murder in the past. It's easy. You just have a whole group. You just have that little group that's standing against the government. You just make sure they stand on by themselves, and you just exterminate them. You isolate them from the masses, and you just exterminate them. It's easy. It's easy. You know how they say if you want to if you want to get somebody, you gotta catch them by themselves. You gotta catch them sleeping. It's easy. This is exactly what the government is doing. The little group, they know that there is a little group that's standing up against them, just like they know there's always a leader that's standing up against them, that's going against what they're saying. And they always get that one leader, and exterminate him, and everybody fall back in line. Everything keep going like nothing never happened. So I could see how they commit mass murders, in the past. It's easy based on how we standing today, how we looking at how to to really standing up against them. The way we think is easy for that to happen. But the government themselves, they know though. They know together we stand, divided we fall. They know that. This is why they keep putting things in between us for us to divide more and more and more and more. And we fall for it every time. Every little division that they put in, every little thing they put in between us to divide us, we fall for it. But yeah, y'all got it. Anybody hear me, or is it just me that can't
Yeah,
hear
I'm
you?
here.
Oh,
I'm just finding a way to trying to unwrap this plastic wrap.
yeah. I
It
feel like
kind of
we
look
so
like
deep. I feel like we so obsessed with division. We so
mail.
deep in it. Ain't no coming back for us. Ain't no coming back. Ain't no way. We just don't know how to come together. Even to save our life, we don't know how to do that. Even we don't know how to do that for nothing.
Well, I actually think what Charles was talking about earlier, guys, about staying home and not getting coming together in the streets. I think that's a smart move. That's what the problem is. We don't understand what coming together means. We think it's all, hello, we all meet at one place and all get bloody rounded up and taken to jail. No, it doesn't. It means we come together on the same stance. Stop buying their food. Stop buying their bloody whatever bloody things that they want you to buy.
How you
Just
going to do
start.
that, Dean? How you going to do that if you don't have your own? If you don't have your own food, if you don't have your own sustainable system, right, to survive, how you going to stop
Thing is,
getting it from
we
them?
expect. I know, Naga. I know, because we've been scripted to believe that we need so much fucking food, that we need this food and that food. The trouble is, we haven't learnt that there is food out there in the bloody wild that we can just go and get. There's food on the side of the bloody road. There's food in the scrub everywhere.
That's
But nah,
exactly what I was talking
we've
about by
learned to
coming.
live on chicken and fucking expensive fucking meals. That's our bloody problem.
That's exactly what I was talking about when I said that we need to come together with the immigrants, because most of them, they have land, they have farms, in their country. Oh, whenever we can't because we go through winter over here. Whenever we go through winter, we can't really have a farm. We have to wait for winter, for summer to come back again, fall, summer to come back again, so we can start go having our farm. So it's important for us to start thinking. We think ahead. We need to build a sustainable system. So we help them, they help us. We build for them. We are builders. We know how to build things. We know how to make things. We have a treaty, we do things for them, and they do things for us. How you think the government is able to get their food, to get their farm, to get everything from the land? Because the government is feeding them. The government is giving them something. The government ain't just going over there and just take the stuff and then come here with it and sell it to us. No, the government give them something, even though it's not good for them, but they industrially enough to take it. You see, we could give them something that's good for them, and we get something that's good for us. But we ain't willing to do that. We ain't even, like you just said, we ain't even willing to plant our own food here, our own nothing here. We don't want to do that because we become so dependable on the government system. So this is why we can't stay home, and we can't go against them. We just have to fall in line with them. They know it. This is what the little bit of people that think that they can, is only going to get exterminated, because most of the people aren't going to watch you and be like, "What are you talking about, man? I ain't gonna die with you. I ain't gonna go do that with you." So most people are just gonna watch you, and they're a little bit going to get exterminated, literally.
Well, the trouble is, you see, you're talking about something here. Like I look around my own country, Naga, and I can
Hmm.
tell you that there are not many people. There are people standing up, but there are not many people boycotting the places. There are not many people who are looking to build something and saying, "Come here, come to my place. Let's all join together and build this together." There's not many of that at all. And you have a look in your own country. The same applies. Most people are talkers. They're not doers. Most people aren't bloody doers at all.
Well, so this is
What are
this.
you
I mean,
doing? What are
I,
you
I
doing?
That,
Are you
well,
that's
building
what I
do
just
see
said,
this.
Dean.
I do see this change around me, Dean. Like,
Thank you. Boy. Hello, how are you?
yeah, and
But
so in this tiny world that I live in, because I don't have like a very big social life in real life anymore. Um, but even in my small world, actually the neighborhood is actually coming together. And I mean, they actually did a barbecue the other year, last year. Um, that's never been done, by the organization, by the owners of all these apartments together. Let's have a barbecue, right? Yeah, let's do that
but
for the
void,
first time.
but
For the
void.
first time.
Listen,
For the
void. The
first time ever.
government.
So there is things happening, right?
Listen,
Yeah,
boy, what's happening is so small. The government know it. It's like
yeah,
drug dealers. Listen,
that's
any
right.
drug dealer that's
That's
not that
exactly
the
right.
government is not control, right? Any people that selling drugs, the government is not controlling a group of people. Is easy. You see the government just come and take you out because the government know what you're doing. They watch you. They seize you. So
Yeah.
whenever for them to come for you, they just come and get you out of here. So it's the same thing for us that think that we could do our own little things separate. The government looking at us like we're just little ants, we're just little flies. So it's easy.
Yeah,
Even
so
farmers.
so what's the point? What's the point?
The point is, the point is the government know together we stand, divided we fall. This is why they keep dividing us, so they could just take us little one by
So
one,
what's the
easy.
point? We know that stuff. We know that stuff. I mean, so where are you going with that? We know that
I
stuff.
I just told you the point is to come together. Unless you come together, ain't nothing
That's
gonna
what I'm
happen.
telling you. That's what I'm telling you. Like it's not. I mean, in my real life, things are coming together. So
How,
so
How is it coming together? In you say in just your town, right?
Not even in my town, just in my neighborhood, in this small neighborhood in the building. And that's a start for me. That's a start. You need to start some. You need to feel it personally. You need to feel it. It needs to be done locally. It need not be a worldwide thing that one starts. You can only start locally. You can only start by yourself. You can only start small. You can't start big.
Well, if you did, if at this point,
you can't start with big ideas that you mentioned.
At this point, listen, boy. At this point,
but it only takes determination, and it takes just one person can make change.
Listen, though, at this point, if that one person didn't have a start already, it's like Charles and the sister just said, it's already too late. You see, you should already have. You should already hold on right quick. You should already have a foundation. You should already have a foundation and be ready to come. Hold on right quick. Hold on right quick. You should already have a foundation and be ready to come together with different cities, with different states, and with different countries. If you're not on that level, it's too late.
Okay. Yeah, I reckon that's already right there, Naga. I think
Say
that's
that again?
true. I think you're right there, Naga. I think that's already true. I think that should have already happened, and we are a long way behind the fucking line.
Well, if that's what you think, that's what defeatist sound.
Well, it's not a defeatist, boy. It's actually just looking at the bloody the climate around you. It's looking at the climate around you.
That's what the failed strategy look like.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a failed strategy look like.
Okay. Yeah, indeed, it does.
And it's sad as our people, and this is why most people already know that, and they ain't willing to go out like that. So they rather join the government. They rather go with the government because they already know, like, ain't no way they're gonna be able to make it by themselves.
What are you doing?
No, I ain't going with the fucking government. I'm gonna stand on my fucking own. If there's nobody with me, Naga, I'm on my own, bro. There's no
It's easy.
A bullshit government that doesn't do anything but cause misery. Why the fuck would I go and join back with them?
But
right?
I'm not saying you. I'm saying most people already looking at that. Man, I wasn't ready for the storm. So now, right? Either I joined somebody that was ready, right? Or either I joined the storm or I just died.
Hey, look, I tried to rally a group together. I boycotted shops. I tried to get people to boycott shops with me. Nobody's got any balls. Nobody wants to do that.
Hardly
they don't
anybody.
want to do what?
Hardly anybody's got any balls. I mean, it's 1 in 100, if that.
Nah, it's people that have balls. We're just not looking in the right direction because we're so obsessed with ourselves and trying to
talk for yourself, dude. I mean, when I say 1 in 100, it's because I've seen 100 people not do it, and me being the only one, and then I see another 100 people, and I see somebody else do it. So when I say 1 in 100, it's 1 in 100.
It might be 1 in 100, but I tell you what, Voy, 100 people in Masterton. I rallied in there. I went down the streets with them. I was talking to them, and it's like you get two people together and you say, right, let's. And so we start talking on the street. We start showing our cards on the street. And what happened? People that knew us laughed at us.
Listen, you see me. Listen, I've been on YouTube since 2015. I've been trying to talk to the people, right? To the original people. I've been telling them, listen, we gotta come together. We gotta come together.
They don't care.
Something big is coming. You know what everybody tell me? Listen, who are you to come over? People tell me, who am I to come over here and tell them what to do? I should be worried about myself and my people.
Yeah,
Wow.
well,
So right now, so
Prophet,
right now, so right now, right, my people is ready is at the end of taking out their own government and become independent from the government, right? That's where my people is at. But now here we don't even know where we at. We about to be exterminated. We don't even know that. But like I said, since 2015, I've been telling people, look, man, we gotta come together with the Caribbeans, with people in all over and different cities. We gotta come together. Like I said, people is telling me, hey, man, we know all this knowledge already. We know this and that already. Worry about yourself. Worry about yourself. That's what everybody say. Everybody is talking about worry about yourself. You gotta save yourself. So now the time is coming, and people are realizing that they can't even save themselves because it's too late.
Yeah.
it's not too
Well,
late.
it's human nature to save yourself.
It's
Right.
late. It's late.
When it goes down and I'm watching everybody burn or whatever happens, I ain't gonna feel bad, man, because we tried. We tried to tell people. Nobody didn't care. Not nobody, a good amount.
It's not like we
That's
stood
their own
aside.
fault, man.
It's not like we stood aside and said nothing.
Yeah, I feel the same way, Charles. I'm not even gonna
Yeah.
feel bad because
Exactly, boy. Exactly.
I
It's not like we stood aside and said nothing. You know?
Yeah.
did I miss something?
No, go ahead, Naga. I'm just saying we
Oh yeah, I'm
tried.
just saying
They
I
didn't
agree
even
with
listen to the Jabajewski, you know? Why would they listen to this?
yeah, that's what I say. I agree with you. I won't even feel bad when these all go down. I know this whole I got this whole thing mapped out. I could go listen. I could get to anywhere from the from the from I could, from South America to the Caribbean. I know my way around. You see? So when this all go down, I already know that I already look at this and look, I don't have a fight in this. I just need to go make my way to my people.
Yeah.
You see? And I won't feel bad for the people over here because I know they ain't willing to listen. You see?
There was something.
They
It was something I was trying to talk with people on. I think it was uh, the realist McCoys one day, and I talked about how in the 1930s there was a depression. It was a worldwide depression, and that was something that was really noted about that depression. And if you have a look at people like David Icke and others who have talked about ways that the world is trying to collect us all into one world government. If you've listened to these people, you might have heard them talk about how what happened in the depression when people were being subjected to only having food stamps to buy stuff with. Now, I mean, it's still happening today.
That is
And
a reason.
what do we see out of that? What we saw from the depression, what actually happened was people started to realize that the only people who weren't suffering as badly as the people who were suffering badly were the ones who were living out in the country. And so lots of people in the cities started moving country way. And you know what? I reckon that's what brought the bloody depression to the end, because they started realizing people were going to move out of the city, out of these places where they were being controlled, and going back to where they could do for themselves.
Yeah.
look, I've been knew that we had one world government because how many superpower countries we have? Isn't it like 4 or 5? Right? But either way, how many number it is, right? I already know that they are the one printing money for the rest of the countries. Only the four superpower countries or the five, they are the one that's printing money for the rest of the countries in this world, right? So and they amongst themselves they have their own treaty. This is what the United Nations is. The United Nations is about the superpower having their own treaty. While they would make it look like they divided, you see, they divided, and at the same time they have different countries under them who they're printing money for. They already united in money when it comes to money. So it's one world government. But we're not looking. We're probably looking at it like one world government, as if that is gonna be a one president or one king or one queen, whatever, for the whole world. That's not what one world government mean at all. That's why in the month in the old dollar, I think dollar bill, it been saying that one world government.
Hi, Kimba.
Yeah, sorry, Kimba. I'm trying to cook and listen at the same time. Oh.
Yeah, I need to do some cooking myself, so I'm gonna leave. Ciao, Dean.
Great to have a word with you, boy.
Hey, yeah, salute, bro, and much
Yeah.
love to Kimba.
Yeah, see you on the next one.
Have a good day, boy. I don't know if you guys can hear me because I'm on my phone.
Yeah, you loud and clear.
We can hear you.
Oh, I am? Okay, how you guys doing? How's everyone doing?
Great, great. Could have been better.
Great, Charles? Charles is cooking, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in the kitchen whipping it.
Just kidding, but okay, let me write off of what everyone's saying. Let me also state that this is the dragon year, so everyone's frustration, tempers, it's gonna be rising, it's gonna be rising. A lot of us, like you was saying, we're at the point where we're just done, we're sick and we're tired and we're done. But going off of what everyone said in general, and I'm sitting here doing a painting at the same time. See, look, this is how productive I am. I'm actually painting. I'm painting while I talk to you guys. Yes, that's what I got to do. So, anyways, you can watch me do a painting. Anyways, so everyone was in different areas, right? Everyone has different situations. Charles don't have family. I got family. We got neighbors that are actually coming together over here because they had open hearts and we had to. I have neighbors over here that will not come together because they're sitting in angry mode. And they're like, fuck everyone, the system. They're putting themselves in a corner. See how that goes? So there's some people that are going to come together and work, and some people that aren't because they're slowly backing up in the corner because they're all getting desperate and pissed off, right? That's why I hear people say that. Like, screw it. I'm like, that's when I worry because I'm like, no. Everyone wants people to come together. How can you if everyone's backing up their own corner because they're pissed? Now, everyone is going to have different things going on in their life, We just are, period. Some have jobs, some don't. Some need this, some don't. Let me tell you, my dad prepared, and had all kinds of shit 10, 20, 30, and 40 years ago. Then he finally said, screw it. What the fuck is taking so long? These people, I keep hearing this, seeing this. What is going on? What's taking so long, right? I can guarantee you that the first people to prep, you're going to be the first people that your shit's going to be taken from. Yes. And I can tell you by who? The desperate people. Might be me, okay? I'm not going to lie. I'm being honest.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying here. This is a big, deep thinking process. Now I go into the art of war. Most people that are going to make this change in this world and do all this, we aren't sitting on the internet discussing it. No, we're not. Before the paint. We're already practicing the art of war by sitting, like you said, Charles, trying not to leave your home as much as you can, trying to get by with what you can, trying to buy less shit, get a lot of shit out of your system. I could throw a million scenarios in there. How do you grab a group of people to get around you and be like, let's change everything? You can't. You can't, because what this information is doing is it's tearing more people apart because people are getting wrapped up in their beliefs and this and that. Now, I just heard when G was on here, I heard it all go down. Now, it could have just been compassion and all that. But you see how it's going, right? How people are like, no, I this and I know this and this is going to happen and this. They put the agenda off 6 years later, if you guys remember. It was set for 2024. They put it off 6 years. The reason they know they're losing. That's my idea. They know they're losing. That gun theory of taking guns away from people, that doesn't exist in most places. That is a little, and I proved it here in Florida. That's a little tactic so people don't get their medical marijuana license. People
All
still
right.
get it. They're not touching our guns. Okay, they're not touching our guns. They're
But
not gonna.
listen though, Kimber,
Okay, go
New
on.
York already, New York didn't even have no right to bear arms. New York don't have that right, the right to bear arms. So technically, a New Yorker cannot have guns unless you are a security or something. You
Says
see?
who? We got the
So,
Second Amendment. They could legally carry.
nah, not in New York.
Yeah, all
Who's
50
Nah.
coming to
states.
collect them? Yeah, who's collecting the Naga? Who's going around and collecting all the
Let
guns?
someone
How are they finding the
go
guns?
to door, they're gonna get their wig blown off.
I'm
Well,
telling you, bro. If you've been to New York,
I
if you
like
know
it.
about New York, New York is cannot New Yorkers don't have cannot carry guns. You only certain state that's you could carry guns. Even though that
What if
in the
in New
constitution
York
that
you
is
could
the
have a license?
that's what I said. Only if you have a license and you for you to
Oh,
have
I
a
didn't hear
license
that. My bad.
you need to have a business. You see? So
New York
so
sucks.
So technically, you see, so people ain't
What?
supposed to have guns, but people already have guns. New York is one of the states that got the most
Well,
guns, even though that
New York City is communist. They're ran by communists. I hate New York police. They're
they have
communists
so
to the
much
fullest.
they have so much gun. They probably have more guns than the state that's supposed to carry. You see, so they don't want that. They don't want that's not that don't know how to act. This is what I said that us as people, we know we don't we have what we need. We just don't know that we have it and don't know how to use it, and we just hand it away to the government, just like other people. It's not like they desperate. They don't have shit. They don't know what they have. They just hand it away to the government and let the government use it. And it's the same thing we're doing over here. We have guns. We have our we can build shit. We can do all type of shit. But we let the government take control of it because we don't know how to manage ourselves. Because we depend on
People
the
don't know how
government
to
to
come
manage us.
together.
That's a good point. We know how to manage it ourselves. Well,
All
remember,
the racist
but
ideologies got us arguing with each other instead of seeing the biggest picture.
well,
By the
Charles, you
time
gotta.
we come together, it's gonna be too late. There be robots everywhere, cameras,
Yeah.
digital money.
Well,
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm worried about saving me now.
that's how it's. Listen, okay. Now let's go back to this. Ready? I just finished my painting. Is that
Cause no
easy?
one's
That
gonna do shit.
Now let's go back to the scenario. Ready? What happened? How did we all live before we reached the internet and we found out how really deep and distorted the corruption was? How did we all live our lives
Some
then?
people don't even know. Some people born into the
Exactly.
internet.
So what did we do? We just lived our daily
I've
lives.
always known. That's the problem. This is nothing new to me. When I was
No, but
16, I knew what was up.
you knew everything. I'm talking about all the way deep down.
Yeah,
Everything.
I know the government was tyrannical from the jump. I
Okay,
just
not
didn't know about NASA and the flat Earth, and
okay. That's
I
what I'm
always
talking
knew
about.
the government was corrupt.
Okay, okay. Stick with me. That's what I'm
I always
talking
knew that's
about.
the enemy, the government.
We all okay.
Always police and the government.
We all reached the internet.
I
We
can't
get a
hear you.
lot more information on here.
Maybe. Oh, there we
A
go.
lot more corruption. Corruption that's deep. So deep, put your butt to sleep, right? So deep, people are traumatized. They can't handle it. Now people are arguing over it. They're having a pissing contest,
Yeah.
what I like to call now, a rabbit hole pissing contest over, I'm right, I know this, I do that, I'm back in my corner. No, wait, we need to meet together. I'm going here, I'm going. That is mass confusion on the people. I yield. See,
Listen,
that's why I'm
let me
like,
say this,
live
right,
for the
Kimber?
moment.
Let
Yeah.
me say this to you, Kimber,
Okay.
and Charles
Okay.
and Dean, right? So
Mhm.
listen, let's say why would you let the mafia see you, right? I mean, why would you let the mafia see you watching him commit a crime? Why would you let the mafia do that? You see? And why would the mafia let you see him committed a crime? You see? And it's only two reasons that man, you about to die. You see? Because the mafia really operate in secrecy. So the thing that we think we know about the government is the thing that they want us to know. Once we know too much now, we have to be exterminated.
Yeah, the
Because
mafia.
all this shit was already happening under our nose.
Yeah,
We were ready. We and our parents knew about it. You see, and they weren't ready to do nothing about it. Now that we know, we see for
who's
ourselves. We ain't
who's the
gonna do nothing about
godfather?
it.
Who's the
You
godfather of the mafia? The Pope.
guys are answering yourself. Are you listening? You're answering yourself. Keep talking, Naga. You're answering yourself. Keep going. We can't.
Hey,
That's what I'm
I
saying.
just
You
like
cannot.
some
Gotta,
Noreen's with
everyone's got to
Noreen.
stop just denying. I mean, not complying. I'm sorry. That's all. Go on.
We need an elite. We only need a good 50 people to go after the heads of the snakes.
Nah, that's if you could make it there. That's if you could make it to where the head is
You'll
at.
make it.
That's if you could make it before you even listen. Before you even come together, before the 50 people already come together, they will come and take your.
49.
They
So
will
I'm
t- they will
50.
listen. They will come and take everybody out one by one, and then later on they will explain that, oh yeah, these 50 people
No,
people
they
we took
won't.
out. They will later on they will explain these 50 people we took out. They had a plan to do this, a plan to do that. That's how advanced the government is, and that's how late we are because we was already supposed to come together. The 50 people was already supposed
Bro,
to be
do you
together.
see the technology some hillbillies got? I've seen some hillbillies that got infrared vision on their night scopes. They got infrared, night vision goggles, night vision on their fucking snipers. They got fucking, you name it, bro. People are a lot more advanced. They got drones that drop bombs. I mean, that's not hard to create. Ukraine, they made it like Ukraine invented it. No, a white boy in America invented to shoot from a drone. And they took his patent from him. A white boy that was 15, I think, invented it. But yeah. If look at the Middle East, I bring this up all the time. The U.S. got their ass whooped for 9 years straight in the Middle East with people that barely had AKs. They had cell phones and homemade boomers, and they whooped the U.S. ass.
Yeah, but the
We're armed
U.S.
to the fucking gills.
But the U.S. have a treaty with the Middle East. This is
The
what
U.S.
literally.
military is soft. They're
Listen,
soft.
Charles. This is exactly what's going to start the war, because as soon as Trump come in office, he's going to stand up for Israel. You know Israel
Of
got something
course.
going. You know Israel got something going on with Palestine, right? As soon
Hmm?
as Trump come in office, he's going to stand up for Israel and gonna help Israel. And I mean, in Palestine, gonna have other country that's gonna step in and gonna help him. And boom, the same what they were trying to do with in Ukraine that didn't happen is going to happen in Israel. You see, and this whole shit going to explode like a ripple effect, like the Big Bang. Boom.
Shit. Shit hits the fan. I'm going to the Appalachians with my hillbilly
And not
brothers.
knowing we already have Ukraine soldier, right? We already have Ukraine soldier on our soil. We don't even know the soldier. We think they're refugee. You see, we think that these people are refugee, but they're not. They already come and establish themselves. When this shit going on, so this shit could go globally. So it's
Yeah.
going to be a massacre. This is why America is having these robots, because they know that immigrant that they bring in this country, most of them is not going to sign up, because a lot of them is women that have kids. You see,
Well, we
and
need to dig a mountain, a bomb shelter then. Excuse me, a bomb shelter, so we could disappear into that shit. Let everyone kill each other, and when the smoke clears, we'll come out. We'll do what the government
that's a
does,
smart idea, and
and
that
we
part.
could stock it up with food, just like the government's doing with theirs in Colorado. And what people don't know is the Colorado where the trucks enter. One of the truckers said he drove underground and he came out near Boston. And he went in the fucking tunnel in Colorado. He said he came out on the East Coast. He drove for I forgot how many hours. Underground. He got in Colorado and came out near Boston. I was like, what? Huh. That's a big underground tunnel.
They've been have these underground tunnels, man. It's just not accessible to the public. That's it. So they've been have these things. Man, what about a train? You never take the MTA and see for how many long an MTA could be riding on the ground?
Well, I drove to New York City and then got on the 5 and 6 train. Doesn't the 5 and 6 go to the 2 train to go to the Bronx, right? It's the 5 or 6. You get off and go on to the 2. I think so, or it's vice versa.
I mean to say the MTA. I mean to say that what that train called? Is it the
Amtrak?
Greyhound? Yeah,
Amtrak.
the Amtrak. The Amtrak.
That's in Connecticut.
This thing be driving on the ground for hours, and you know how fast this thing is. So they allow us to think that all right, they have underground railroad road, but they don't want us to think
New
that
York
they have
City
underground highway for
New York City got an entrance for it.
Yeah,
you know New York City got
every state have an entrance for them.
Clinton, she got a train. The Clinton Foundation, they got a train that goes right under their building because allegedly they were doing their thing with children. And they found out that it's not. I think it is a city train that works. It goes right under their building. I mean, come on. You know the Clintons be taking their underground train, their Mach 10 train. I'm sick and tired of these parasite roaches. I want to stomp a few roaches out before I die. I want them to feel some pain that they've inflicted on everyone else.
That's because you're speaking from total anger, Charles, and that's the thing.
Yeah,
That's the thing. A lot of us can speak from anger, but then we go so down that anger hole, the anger hole, because let's face it. At least at how long you've known, other people have known. We can get angry so easy, but that's not going to fix anything. And I can tell you right now, speaking for a lot of women, I'm going to say it right now, speaking for a lot of women, and I know you men can handle it, okay? I'm not saying you men, period, in the world are lacking a certain group, age group, I don't know. And the women are over here having to take up the slack. Yes, we are. So much where we're like, it's driving us in the ground. We're getting tired. So sometimes I kind of sit here and it's like, yes, we could talk about it and all that. But at the same point, part of me is like, we need all the men to stand up now. Okay, stop talking about it. And I'm not saying it's you guys, I'm not saying you guys because I feel you guys are like, yes, you're there. But it's like, there's a lot of men out there that are just, and that's could be another reason too. I don't people come. There's a lot of men out there that are just like, oh, fuck it, we're going to be, fat, lazy bastards. I'm going to be honest, okay? And then us women are over here like, we're carrying the grunt of the work to where it's driving us in the crowd. So I want to tell the other men out there, get with it, guys. We need you too. That's why I was saying before in the comment, we need the men and the women. We need them, to work together. Not like, one. Yeah.
That's what I was about to say, Kimber. Is on both sides. Is on both sides of the field. We have people that's already went above that little hump, where we know how to control our emotion. We don't let certain things get under our skin. And that's what literally was what I was about to say, how you just end, is that we need to come together. The infrastructure is men and women. It's not matriarchal or patriarchal, But at times they know they put it like that because either way it go, it benefit them. You see, their power is in their hand. Like for example, England is a matriarchal country, right? But who run it? It's still the government that's run it. You know what I'm saying? They still have a government system. So whether it's matriarchal or patriarchal, we still fall under the system. Is whenever is when we realize that is men and women, that's the infrastructure. That's when every family will be empowered. You see, until then, the power will always be in the hands of the government.
Yes. So bringing the yeah, family. Okay, I got what you're saying. Yeah, yes, exactly. The men and women. Okay, so that's confirming what I've been feeling a lot. Like women to get on board, men. Okay, yes. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, hell yeah. If it's matriarchal, you need a government. They need a government system, you know, for the matriarchal, which already in place. And if it's patriarchal, they need a government system which already in place. So either way, the people, their family is powerless.
Look at this was a real building in Divergent found this painting. It's in Europe somewhere. That this was a real building. Now look at the Capitol in the background. But look how much more is added to it. I'm not trying to change the subject. I'm just pointing out that they knocked a lot of this down to keep the Capitol. But look at all that. I mean,
That's a huge castle.
hell yeah.
That take miles.
Yeah, they I think that's what World War II was about, man, was destroying a lot of this old stuff. But this reset's going to be different. I personally think all the metals people have breathed in and who knows what else is in the food allegedly. It's all this for all entertainment purposes anyway. People could go look for themselves with their own research. But if that
I think the
if
reset is always gonna be the same because they always involve robots. For example, Germany already had robots. The Nazis already had robots. You know,
well, they're going to
we,
do a
we,
sacrifice and it's going to be with all the metals in the body through microwaves. I've said this years ago and I stick with it. All that strontium and barium and people and shit, they're going to cook us alive.
yeah, Germany already had robots. This is what they when that thing went against Germany against Hitler, they went and take all the information and they divided against themselves. This is how the world operate. Is always a country, right? That's standing up. That's isolate on their own, and they always come with some type of technology or some type of information, right? That could take down the whole world, right? And what they do is they use
Yup, borged out. This kind of looks like me. This might be my ancestor.
Shut up, Charles.
You know who that is?
Isn't that Is that Nikola Tesla?
Yeah.
Can you still hear me?
Now we can. And this
But
is the
yeah,
oscillator he used to heal. Yeah. How would the man that designed an oscillator that it worked to heal the body die from health issues? I just thought about that.
because he didn't die from health
I
issues.
know. That's why I was pointing it out. No, he did. He died. I'm going to look it up in a minute so we could be sure. Puma, what do you want? Huh?
See, the thing is, when I hear about any of these people passing, when I don't even know where to go to look it up. I don't know what to trust anymore. I really
Me
don't.
too.
People will be like, go here, go this. I know. I looked at this. I looked at that. I had people say, I got answers for my pendulum. I did it. I'm like, but is this the answer for everybody? People still pick and choose where they get their information from. So, see that? And then, so how do you know which part to believe?
That's how I always think like that. I always keep
Type
that
of-
in mind.
I think each government has some type of access to the internet, that whatever they want to put out, some type of access, they just go and put it out, and that whatever they put out get to go to different part, and everybody just got it. It's like me sending a text to a group chat. You see, everybody from the group chat get the text. I think the government has some type of access to the internet that anytime they want to put something out, they just send it out. It's like a text, and everybody, every country, every state just have it.
Yeah, control groups. They control the groups of people that get together. When, where, how, and with what.
Yeah, cause you be you it's like when you're watching a movie and something happened in the movie, and everybody in the movie can just turn their TV on, and that thing is in the news. I feel like that's how the internet operate for us, or the system that they have in place is that anything that they want to indoctrinate it, they want to implement, they want everybody to focus on it, they just go and that act where they have access to, and they just put it out. When they put it out, like I said, every state already got it. Every state know what's going on. It's not like, all right, something happened in New York, and then you gotta wait when the news come, or you gotta watch something from New York for you to get it. Now, something happened in New York, Washington
Wow.
D.C. already know, Florida already know what happened, and Texas already know what happened. Every state already know what happened.
Look at this. Now, I don't remember. Why do I hear so much interference?
Is it coming from me?
I don't know. Mute up real quick. Now, yeah, it goes away. It is. Because I muted up Dean too to see if it was him. But anyway, this picture. 2000. I don't remember cell phones having cameras that early on. And if they did, I don't know. But they're missing phones. They
They
didn't put
did, but it was
beepers.
only in the back, and only in the back. They ain't had no cameras in the front in the 2000. If they did, only a certain group of people had it.
Right. Yeah. And those cameras are shitty. I remember them. They didn't even put beepers in here. Look at the first cell phone in 88. Oops. That's crazy.
Now, let me give you a spin on the cell phones for a second. Pay attention to how they'll sell you a short cord off the beginning, and the cords get longer and longer and longer. So they want that phone to be attached to you even more so. They keep expanding the extension cords. Isn't
Let's
that
talk
something?
about cords. Did you see? I was watching this guy. He had this little thing as a charger, but it's not just a charger. The fucking thing, you plug it into a phone. You could say, "Hey, I got a charger." Say it's the police, right? And the guy uses it. It's a chip inside the charging thing, and you could fucking steal anything out of the phone just from another laptop somewhere. That's how they break into your phone that way.
A chip in the cord, you said, Charles?
Yeah,
In the
the tip of the thing, I guess. I'm gonna try to find the video and send it to you.
It's like a
You
portable
plug it
charger.
in, yeah, but it's in this part. It would be in this part of the wire, not this exact, but the part you plug in. It's in
Yeah.
there, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and it could do a lot more than charge your phone.
That would be.
That look like something a scammer would use to get your card information, because
Yeah,
most people have their cards in their phone for Apple Pay and all type
I
of
think that's who
information.
invented it, not a scammer. I'm gonna find the video, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was a scammer. And now they're making it for the government. And look at this thing. This dude's charging a phone. I don't know how real this picture is, but I'm pretty sure it's Photoshop. But he's making a point. He built that tower, and he's charging the cell phone cord free. They already got this battery thing. You put the phone on it and it'll charge it that way. It's like this wireless charger. Has anyone seen that yet?
Yeah, then portable charger. You have portable charger. I don't know about wireless, but I know about portable charger that you just put the
Yeah.
phone, you just rest the phone on it, and the phone will charge.
How about you, Kimba? Have you seen those yet? Oh, she walked away.
But I think that's possible, because that Tesla coil, it throwing
Oh,
that it giving you a field. It create like electrical field, right? It's like the portable charger. The portable charger have a electrical field that when the phone make contact in it, you know what I'm saying? It sync with the phone, you know, and wherever the charging port is in the phone, it reach it. But they have to build that that the receiver in the phone, because not any phone that you could just put on a portable charger is going to charge it. The phone have to have that receiver built in it. You know what I'm saying? For example, like the iPhone 7, you cannot use a portable charger for the iPhone 7, but the iPhone 8, and 10 and up, X and XR and up, the portable charger work on it because they built these with the receiver. Know what I'm saying? Did you walk away too, Charles? But yeah, that Tesla coil or Tesla uh well, it's a coil, or it's like a plant, how what they call it, an energy plant.
That's interesting, Naga. That you're talking about there. I had my mic muted. I didn't realise I was gassing away on my own. But yeah, to know that there's different phones that use different systems for charging, especially not being able to charge with a portable unit. That would infuriate me, because most of the time I find that with my phone these days, if you watch any type of YouTube videos or live streams, excuse me, there seems to be some kind of quick draw on the power. The power just disappears. You can be on a phone call.
yeah, I'm gonna
and your
pull
power
this
will
up.
just
Like, go.
be.
I'm just
Sorry,
gonna
Chuck.
No, I just go ahead, Dean. You could talk. I'm just letting y'all know I'm gonna pull a video up on this so y'all could see it hack the phone. Hold on.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just like so many times I go to watch something. The other day I was talking with Chuck. We were on StreamYard. I didn't realise that even with my phone plugged into portable, Maureen's phone, it just died. It died anyway. It just turned itself off. It still had battery, but it turned itself off.
Yeah, most of these old phone, they be like that. It could be on the charger, it will still die. Because the streaming on these phones drain more power, than the phone receiving from the charger. Because a lot of these phones, they used to take hours, man, for the phone to charge. You know what I'm saying? It used to take a long time
Yeah.
for the phone to charge. Now, that's why they have these certain charger. They will tell you it's a fast charger, so it
Right.
charge the phone
Faster,
faster.
faster charge and faster unload. Yeah.
Yeah.
Faster. Okay, now Dean, let me tell you something real quick. Do you know I actually had my phone come on by itself? I was
Yep.
sitting there, it was off, it was half charged, and I literally was like this. Okay, so this is my phone, and it was sitting next to me, and all of a sudden I heard a noise, I looked down, and I was like, holy fuck, it's alive, it's alive. And then I turned it off, and I set it down, and I was like, that's weird. And my TV has went off on its own. So when you start having the electronics helping around you like that, you're like, whoa, what's going on up in here? Things are turning on, coming alive, going off. Is this shit alive?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Is it alive?
Fucking hell, Kimber. It's kind of shocking. That's happened to Maureen's phone. Maureen's had it come on, and I had my phone come on one time. I just wonder how much control we actually have of these things. Oh, look, a little bunny's come in. Say hello.
Right? Like if we want to turn it off, or they like forget it. No, we want to keep tabs. We're gonna turn that back on for you. That can be a little, frightening.
Please say hello to you then.
Yeah, I think most of the time you probably being watched. Most of the time when things like that happen, you probably being watched. This is why a lot of people, especially scammers, when they're working on this laptop, they cover the camera. Because a hacker can hack into your phone, into your TV, into your laptop, into anything with a camera. They could hack into it, and watch you and watch the person, that's in the area that that's facing the camera or the TV or whatever. So they could hack into that, and watch you. So I think a lot of people, that happen like that, you're being watched, you know, and they probably do that, that it's kind of like to, how most. All right, do you guys know how most people go crazy? Do you guys know how most people go crazy?
How? I had to walk away. How?
Well, most people go crazy in two ways, right? You get some type of drugs that's too strong for your brain, and you crazy. You go crazy, or you know you went through certain things that only you, right, know what's going on. Only you know these things, and you just in your brain cannot register what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Because you have nobody to explain what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even if you would be able to explain it to people, they would look at you like they wouldn't take you serious. You know? And over time, when all these things be happening to you and all these people not taking you serious, then you become crazy.
That sounds like all the rabbit holes, Naga. See? That sounds like the rabbit holes. Just saying. It's like trying to develop a whole bunch of mentally insane people over what? Their corruption, tyranny and control. In the process, see, this is how deep I think. In the process of us, discussing it and going over all this, because I'm watching it. I'm watching some people unite and say, screw it, we're living in the moment. Some people are tucking and running. Some are pissed off. Some are forming cults. Some are like, I'm staying back in my own corner. I want nothing to do with society altogether. It's causing more people to be angry, pissed off, and desperate. And I just heard the other day, it's a high percentage that they're already saying the country has mental disorders. So they want us to be crazy. And then what does that do? That's going to make people be backed up against the wall, and we're going to need the government. That's why I'm watching all this, and I'm like, where are people going? Okay, I yield. I'm sorry. My compassion. I yield. Like, where's everyone going? Tighten down.
People are getting mental issues from the shit they put in the food too. All
Oh
that metal
yeah.
attacks the brain.
Yeah, well, that would be drugs. That is drugs. You know, drugs. You know, once your brain can't register the drug, when your brain is too much for your brain, you know, then it's like, you know, it's like how people having a heart attack. You can have a brain attack. You know what I'm saying? Where your brain is being attacked. You know, and your body, you can't
More
register. You
in
can't process what's
with
going
my
on.
brain. Naga, Kimber,
Yeah.
guys. Oop. We got a
Just,
problem.
You bored, Charles? You bored?
Oh, I thought that was me for a minute.
I said I'm gonna play this video. I'm gonna play this
Go
video to
ahead.
get it over with.
You're right, Kimber. Maureen has to put up with my brain.
Is actually used by red teamers for security auditing, and it is not meant to be used to get into others' computers or
Welcome to
devices
India.
without their
Pick it
consent.
up.
That's absolutely illegal, and you should not do it. Please keep that in your mind. You will get into trouble if you're found getting access into someone else's devices without their consent. So do not do it. This product is meant to be a security auditing tool, so use it for the same and not for any illegal activities. Don't tell me that I didn't tell you. I told you. Be careful. Okay, so in this video, I'm going to show you a very interesting, a very naughty product. And there you go. This is the product that I'm talking about. If you could see that. It's called an OMG cable. And let me quickly unbox it and show you what it actually is. So there you go. This is what I'm talking about. It's actually a really simple, very basic accessory. It's a charger for your smartphone. In this case, if you could see, it is, if I can get that to focus, please focus. There you go. I don't know if you could see that, but it's actually a lightning cable to USB-A. So basically, it's used to charge an iPhone. You could basically charge an iPhone with it. But definitely, this is just not any normal charger. I mean, yeah, definitely, you could charge your iPhone with it. You could actually also use it for data transfer, just like any other lightning cable. And this actually comes in different variants. Like it comes in, if you're using an Android phone, for example, that has a USB-C port, it also comes in a USB-C port, USB-C to USB-A. It comes in micro USB to USB-A, lightning to USB-C, and different kinds of variants, if I can say. But I'm going to show you what this cable is actually capable of, because this is a really naughty device. You could actually get hacked with just this cable. Someone could approach you with this cable and they can be like, hey, can I just charge my phone? My battery is dead. And if you allow them to charge their phone from your computer using this cable, chances are you'll be hacked. So this video is like a lesson to everyone watching it that you should never trust any external device. You should never blindly insert or plug any external device into your computer or into your laptop. It's always dangerous. Even if something you're plugging in is as basic as a cable, a charging cable to charge a phone or an iPad or whatever it is. So as I said, this cable actually has something really interesting inside it. It actually has a Wi-Fi access point, which means if I connect it to any computer, it actually acts as a Wi-Fi access point, which means you can connect to this device and you can control it basically. And what it does, or what it can do, is it can inject keystrokes. In other words, or in simpler words, this actually acts as a keyboard. When you plug it in, it can automatically send keystroke injections into your computer. Now, this might sound familiar to you if you watched my previous video on USB rubber ducky. If you did not watch that yet, I suggest you go ahead and watch it first. Link will be in the description or in the suggested cards above. So basically, USB rubber ducky is also similar to this, but instead of a cable, it's basically like a USB. And if you insert that USB into a device, it acts as a keyboard and it will send or inject keystrokes that are pre-programmed inside it. Now, this is similar to a USB rubber ducky, but it's more complicated, it's more advanced, it's more sophisticated, whatever the word you would like to use for it. It basically has more capabilities than a USB rubber ducky. Most important difference between this and a USB rubber ducky is that you could access or you could control this cable remotely. As I said, it has a Wi-Fi access point inside it, so you could connect to that Wi-Fi and you can access or control this particular cable, and you can basically program the keystrokes while connected to the victim. You don't have to pre-program it. And the second thing is that this can also act as a keylogger. That's right, it can act as a hardware keylogger. So if you connect this cable between a keyboard and a computer, it can actually capture all the keystrokes or all the keys that are pressed on the victim's keyboard. So enough of the theory, enough of the speaking. Let me actually go ahead and practically show you what it can do, what it is capable of doing, and how anyone can actually hack you with.
What do y'all think so far, man? Are your minds blown or what? Dean checked out, I guess. But
That's crazy.
Well, that's definitely some, some. I mean, it's expected because I'm very big, on tech. Like, not that I'm into it, but like I'm aware, of it because I used to be around a lot of scammers, So I'm very aware, of how of different ways they could get your and your information. So, but at least at least one thing though, it don't work with the charger. You gotta it work with a computer. So that would be a little suspect, for somebody to tell me they have a charger and it come with their computer.
no,
You know what
I
I
don't
mean?
think you need a computer. He's about to show right now how to do it. I think I might buy one of these.
Okay, let's get it.
Just a charging cable like this. So let's go ahead and see this cable in action. Okay, so as you can see, this is my laptop right here that is running Windows 10, and I'm going to plug in my OMG cable to this laptop, and we are basically considering this laptop as a target machine, and we are going to do our experiments on this target machine right here. So the end goal here is to be able to hack into this target machine. In this case, it's a Windows laptop, but it works for any operating system. So let me get my cable. This is the cable. And
I think you're right, Naga. My fault. I didn't see the laptop.
and I'm going to plug this in. I'm going to plug the USB-A end of it to my laptop. So let me go ahead and do that carefully. Okay, there you go. So it's plugged in. Now that we plugged in, it's getting the power from the laptop. So if I plug my iPhone to this end, to this lightning end, my iPhone will get charged. As I said, it also acts as a charging cable and also as a data transfer cable. But this is just kind of like a decoy. There's nothing happening in this side. All this thing is actually happening on the USB-A end of it. Okay, so now let me go ahead and get my MacBook. I have it lying around here. So if I open my MacBook and if I go to my Wi-Fi, you can see that these are all the Wi-Fi's available. I'm actually waiting for my cables access point to come up here. So there you go. You can see that the last Wi-Fi with the name XD is actually the access point of my cable. So let me go ahead and try to connect to it. So once I'm connected, I can just go to 192.168.4.1 and I can see a web app like this. This is the web app that I'll be interfacing with, and using this, I'll be able to basically control, in this case, the Windows laptop. So what can we do? You can see the first tab is a key lock tab. As I said, this also acts as a hardware keylogger, but I'm not going to demonstrate that to you in this video because I do not have a keyboard with a detachable functionality, with a detachable cable, in other words. But if I get a keyboard like that in the future, I will make a separate video on that. But for now, we're going to deal with this payloads tab. So this is where we can insert a Ducky script and we can run it right from here. So if you do not know what's meant by a Ducky script, it's basically a scripting language, a very easy, very simple, basic scripting language. So using this scripting language, you can tell the device, in this case the cable, what keys to inject or what keys to send to the target device. So in this case, let me start with a very, very basic script, right? So what I'll say is I'll say delay, and let's say we wait for 300 milliseconds before doing anything, so that we are basically giving it an interval to start with. And then I'll say GUI R, which is basically holding Command R, which brings up the run pop-up window in case of a Windows operating system. And inside that, I want it to open a YouTube video. What YouTube video should we make it open? I will just go to my channel and I'll bring up one of my most recent videos. I'll copy that, and here I will type in the string, which is just the link of the YouTube video. And that's it. I can just say enter, which will hit the enter key, which then opens that particular YouTube URL in the default browser. Actually, let's add some delays because my laptop might be slow to respond to these keystrokes. So that's it. That's basically it. That's a simple Ducky script to basically open up a YouTube video in the browser. So let me go ahead and show you how that looks like. Okay, so here's the moment of truth. So 3, 2, 1, I clicked on run. It says running payload. And let's look at the laptop. So it brought up the run pop-up, opened up the YouTube video.
First off, if you haven't made money with AI yet, don't worry. AI is the biggest
video in the browser, and it's taking some time to load the YouTube video because my laptop is actually laggy, but there you go. Okay, so that is the YouTube video that I linked to in the Ducky script. So all of this is done by this naughty cable over here. So we can do a lot of other things. So for example, let's try to grab all the Wi-Fi passwords of the target device or the target machine. So let's go ahead and see how we can do that. So in this case, I want to get the Wi-Fi password of the Wi-Fi name TechRaj8L. I want to get the clear text password of this network. So I can actually execute a simple PowerShell command. Okay, so I have changed the script like this. So first, as usual, it will open up the run pop-up and it will open PowerShell this time instead of opening a YouTube URL. And inside PowerShell, it's going to execute this command right here. So basically what we're trying to do is we're trying to get the profile of the Wi-Fi network TechRaj8L, and we want to see the plain text password. So we are passing in this extra argument that says key is equal to clear, which will display the password, the Wi-Fi password of that particular network in plain text, which is what we want. So, and then it's going to encode all that output into base 64, so that it would be easier to send it to the attacker machine, in this case, our MacBook. And then finally, we are invoking a web request and we are sending a GET request to this particular IP address with the encoded output, which contains the profile that has the secret or the Wi-Fi password. So before running this script from my MacBook, I will actually save it.
I know.
By clicking on save, and I will save it.
This
to
might bore people,
1.
but
and if I click on save, that will
this
now
can
be
happen
saved
to you.
slot 1, so that whenever I want to execute that particular script, I can just load that script from slot 1 and it will be automatically retrieved to the script area and I can just run it. So I am going to disconnect from my access point, from the cable's access point, and I'm going to connect to some other network because I'm trying to get the data from the target machine to myself. But if I'm on the cable's access point, I cannot get that data because it's not accessible over the internet, and also the target machine is not in that network. So I will simply switch my network And in order to run that, I will use my phone instead. I will simply go ahead, go to my Wi-Fi settings, and I'll connect to the XD network, which is the access point of my cable. So basically, instead of accessing the web app on my MacBook, I'm going to access it on my phone. So I am going to go to 192.168.4.1. Okay, there you go. Now I am connected to my cable from my iPhone, and I can now basically use the same web app that I previously used on my MacBook to interact with the data cable. So I have already saved my script into slot 1. So I will go ahead and load that script. So I'll say load, and I will select slot 1 and I click on load. And there you go. That's the script that I typed in from my MacBook. Now I can just simply hit on run, and that script will run on my laptop on my target machine. But before doing that, I'll come back to my MacBook, and I actually have to start a Python web server so that we can actually capture the data that's being sent from the target machine. So I'll say Python 3-m http.server, and I'll start that on port 80, which is the default port. And there you go. It's now serving a HTTP server on port 80. Now I'll go ahead and click on run, and let's see what happens. It says running payload, and on my target machine, it opened up PowerShell first. Yep, there you go. Okay, you saw that something happened, right? So what it did was it executed the netsh wlan show profile command to show the profile of that Wi-Fi network, and it encoded all that output, and it sent it to my attacker machine. In this case, it's my MacBook, where my Python web server is running. So if I come back to my MacBook, you can see that I got a GET request with this particular data. So I will just copy all this data, and I will just open up a new tab. How do I open up a new tab? Yeah, there you go. And I will just echo that, and I will try to base64 decode it. There you go. So it got base64 decoded. This is the output that we got. It's not really well formatted, to be honest. It's all messy, but it should work for now. Let's actually start looking for the Wi-Fi password in clear text. So you can see that it says key content, and it says the password in clear text, which in this case is test password. And that is indeed the password, the Wi-Fi password of my network. I can confirm that. I've changed it to test password for the sake of this demonstration. So you just saw that we were able to actually retrieve the Wi-Fi passwords from the target machine to the attacker machine by making use of this cable. That's awesome, right? So now the final showdown. Can we get a reverse shell to the target machine? Let's see. Okay, so let me go ahead and load the reverse shell script, which I saved to slot 2, if I'm not wrong. I'm going to load that. There you go. This is the ducky script to get the reverse shell. So we are basically getting a reverse shell on 192.168.1.9, which is the IP address of my MacBook, and the port 1560. So before running the script, I have to actually start a listener on my MacBook so that I can capture that reverse shell. So let me go back to my terminal on my MacBook, and let me stop my Python server. Do I have netcat installed? Okay, I do have netcat installed. So I'll just say nc lvnp 1560, and there you go. The listener is now running. Okay. Now I will just go ahead, make sure my recording is turned on my target machine. And if I click on run now,
welcome to 7-Eleven.
And on my Windows machine, it should open up PowerShell, and it did something. It did something. Oh, there you go. It says connection received from 192.168.1.12.
Why does he sound like
and that is
he
the
sounds
IP
like
address
Voynich.
of my target machine, my Windows laptop, which means I now have the reverse shell from my target machine. So if I say, who am I now? There you go. This is the name of my laptop. My target machine. So that's a success. We now have a reverse shell.
Shout out
my
to
target
India,
machine,
though.
and now I can do anything. And yeah, I can access files, I can download files, I can even start new.
Right on, Chuck.
I just wanted to show that to prove I don't be bullshit when I say stuff. I actually look stuff up. And when I seen that device, I said, man, you don't even need it. If you're a real hacker, you can get into anyone's phone. They said the CIA can send you All they got to do is get your phone number. That's it. That's what it's come down to. That's all they need, your phone number. And they could send a text. You don't even have to open the text, and they're in. So, it's crazy. And just like we get our information from them, we get a cell phones from them too. You don't think they make a way they could get in easy? Come on. I do. I think so. Go ahead, Dean. I'm going to switch over. I'll be right back.
No worries. It just happened then. Exactly what we were talking about earlier on a couple of days ago. I was on a stream with Charles, and the same thing happened. The phone heated up. It got that bloody hot. It said the phone has to turn itself off. Your phone is too hot. So it turns off. Even when it's on, I mean, I just turned off then. It was on 58%. And it turned itself off. That just tells me that there's no doubt that what they're doing is following me. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, if you're witnessing things like that and paying attention to the patterns, yeah, I see what you mean.
It's bloody hard, Kimber. Since I've broken my phone, I've had to rely on Maureen's. I'm still at odds as to what kind of phone I'm going to get. Do I want a phone even? You know, I mean, it's
exactly.
You know
what I've been thinking for a while. Listen, this is what I've been thinking for a while, because I'm gonna put myself on camera so I can show this. Sorry, gonna make sure I look properly presentable. You know, they have the little new emoji things during streams now where you keep going, dupe, you know, the hearts and this, you keep doing this with your fingers, right? I have chronic nerve pain, you know, from a botched carpal tunnel surgery. The more I hold my phone, do you? Okay. The more I hold my phone, first of all, it zaps me. So I don't like to hold it. I put it down. And then they come up with all these little, because remember, I think very, very deep. They come with all these little fancy devices. So I'm like, little hearts, more to, you know, keep hitting your phone, more aggravation on the hand. So I'm over here like, what if us that have very high energy and we know how to either control or contain our energy, but we have it, you know, so high that it's actually affecting things around us? What if they're trying to mess with it and manipulate it through this, you know? Because I can't touch my phone sometimes for days. I got to put it down because I'm like, that hurts. Forget that. I don't need that thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That happened to me. Crikey.
Yep. See? That's why I'm like, that could be another just little fun way to, you know, screw up our health and mood and all that shit, you know? Excuse my French, you know?
Yeah, fully. I get what you're saying, Kimber. I mean, I've been talking with Lonnie, and Lonnie's pretty, you know, he tells me he's targeted, and I feel he is. You know, a few things like I've just witnessed myself watching happening with our own phone. Then 58%, and it got that bloody hot. I had to it turned itself off. I had to walk down and put it in the freezer. I put it in the bloody freezer. It cooled it down within minutes. I was able to come back on alive. But most times, it'll take too long to cool down, and it just won't go back on the live, you know. And this is just something I'm noticing all the time.
Yeah, I think it's happening with certain people. I'm hearing a lot of people talk about it. Some people have no idea, but there's a lot of people talking about it.
Oh, well, we just got to watch it, and that's all. And I feel like there's a connection too with what they're doing with the sun. I mean, people say, oh, you know, that's all rubbish, but I feel like there's things going on with our sun that they are doing there are things going on with our moon that they are capable of hooking into as well. I read an article here the other day with Chuck on Livestream called The Loony Moon. And it's in a book that was given to me by a friend of mine on my birthday.
That was good.
And that article was written in 1959. And the thing is that there are lots of things going on. Like there's even this article in this book about rainmaking and how they actually do rainmake, right? And so we've got all
cloud
these
seeding.
Cloud seeding, exactly. Thank you, Chuck. And the thing is that they've got all these manipulations going on. They're already happening. We just start figuring out little parts of it, but we're way behind the ball game when you think about what they are doing compared to what we know they're doing, right?
Yes, exactly, right? Like way ahead than what we are already somewhat thinking of. Yeah. I agree with that.
People think that we can come together. Well, I'd like to think we can. I think we can come together if we all stand and think the same way. Like, let's not just conform to them. Let's not consent to them, right?
Okay, let me write. I wanted to write Dean, I was going to bring that up during the video because I was adding my thoughts while Charles was playing the video.
Yes.
Let's think about this. A lot of us are like, why can't we come together? Let's come together. Let's come together. Well, when we look around us, if you get 3 people in a room or on a stream just trying to discuss an idea, they have a problem. Hello. Right? Hello. It's like, okay, so if you have people on a stream that can't get along.
Yeah, problem's got a problem.
Exactly. Now, then let's say you go in a grocery store. You're in a grocery store. You're just trying to get along, get your groceries, and get your stuff and get home and feed your family. You might have 3 or 4, and excuse my language, but I'm honest, jerk-offs in the way that are, and you're over here like, man, I just want to get along, get my food, and get home. I could throw up 10 million scenarios. That's why I think it's kind of comical, because it's like when we say, how do we get to people? We, it's like, I'm over here like, what's the definition of we? That's what I want. Who's we? Is it the ones that can't talk on the stream? The neighbors that can't get along? If you can't even go out and do something and get along with the random person, so who is we? That's why I'm like, I'll tell you,
they messed up.
Me.
They should have said me.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I say it. We, and I'm like me. And then when we get right with me, yourself, then that's how I see it. So
yeah, very good.
When you get right with me, you can get right with we.
Yeah.
How can you love anyone else if you don't love yourself?
Right.
My first girlfriend told me that, and I was like, "True, that's very true."
Now let's go a little deeper than that. Do you know how easy it is? Like, I mean, how easy it is. Like, we can have our heart open and say, we're not going to do this and we're going to be good people. But like for me, still, it's easy to get upset. And like I say, want to go, rah, 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 like want to bark at someone. But again, and then what Naka said earlier, it's a matter of controlling your thoughts. It's like we have to come in the shaman pose. We have to know how to sit in the middle of chaos when it's going on around us, and we know how to handle it. Forget the other people. You on your own, this is my theory, have to be able to sit and handle everything around you, not be like, I'm not entertaining that and that and that. You're running from all your fears. You need to be able to sit and embrace it. So hold on, I'm busy, son. See my son over there? Back, Jack. So when you're in the middle of doing something, or it's horrendous, you got to be able to be good with you. And then when that happens, it spreads like wildfire. because the other people are going to be like, oh, wow, look at them. Now you got a whole bunch of people that are like, we got this. We're going to do this. It's going to spread.
Sorry,
That's
Kimber.
That's okay. That's why I moved to the side so I could be seen. That's my theory. Okay, I yield.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you carry
Well,
on.
Almost dropped my phone.
You're putting it together, dude.
I was gonna say that's like the art of war, right? The art of war. We have to know the art of war during these times.
It says when you're weak, appear strong, and when you're strong, appear weak.
Yes.
That's in the art of war. And also, in the art of war, they teach you got to learn all the pressure points and arteries in the body. There's a negative and a positive to it. You ever watch those kung fu movies when the dude will just press something in your arm and he won't be able to move it and shit? I love that style. It's usually like the old teachers that know it. He'll use his fingers and go down the back with each finger like, and the dude will be all paralyzed. Yeah.
You know what I'm seeing, though, Charles? I believe that well, I don't believe it. I'm thinking along the lines that they can mechanically manipulate us through our own mind. Now, you know, you only need to, say, have heard a particular ad 3 or 4 times during that day. Who's to say that the script hasn't been able to get into your head and through something in there be able to manipulate part of your body?
Well, they
It's
definitely
a horrible
be
picture.
able to manipulate you because they already have a way of making us accept things in our subconscious. You see, so we have the TV, we have the radio, we're listening to music, we watch the news, we listen to what they have to say. So all these things is a program that in our subconscious. So at any time we access these programs, you know, and we hear what they want us to hear. We see what they want us to see. But as far as like remotely do something, that's not they haven't they can't you do that. They can't remotely put something into your brain.
Yes, they can. They can put anything they like in their brain. I mean, you know, I mean, any person who's consented to the chip probably has an even greater disadvantage, right?
Well, that's not remote. That's like, you know, that's something they but at the same time you hit it right on the head. Consent. You know, you give your consent. Consciously you accept something that's going to be in your subconscious. You know, it's like just like consciously we agree to watch the news. Consciously we agree to listen to the music, listen to the news, listen to what they have to say on the radio or wherever. So when we do all these things, so they connect and form their own system in our brain that we have to aware of. And if we're not, then we could literally act on their predictive programming and thinking this is us, this is what we want to do. But in reality, is all these different things that they put, you know, that go and puzzle themselves in our mind, you know, and have us acting, thinking, you know, we're the one that's doing it, but really that's what they want us to do. Because it's like a ritual. A lot of people do these things are like a ritual. They wake up, they turn on the news, you know, at a certain time. They have to watch the news. They have to listen to this. They have to watch this at a certain time. So all these things become a ritual that's going to create like a system in your brain, you know. And
Yes.
when you think like you're actually doing something, but you're not. You hear something, you will hear a voice in your head thinking it's like your higher self, and it's not. But yeah, you got it.
I mean, I try and stay away from being every day, trying to stick to what do you call you know, regular rhythms. I try and be irregular, so that I'm not getting caught up in them. But I still feel that we all do anyway. Subconscious, subliminal messaging has been going on for a very long time. Probably as long as bloody TVs have existed and radios. Who's to say that there wasn't this type of technology in the last culture? Who's to say that they weren't spraying the skies with balloons and with airships prior to this reset? You know, we just couldn't bloody know that. But when I read the information like the Rainmakers and that, their first deployment of some kind of understanding that rain could be made by electrical charges was made in 1887. 1887. We didn't even have bloody TV or radio. Apparently, we didn't even have electricity. How the hell were they thinking about rainmaking with using electrical charges in the 1880s if there wasn't some kind of electrical field being used?
That's crazy. Okay, that's yeah.
See if I can find this little article.
That's when you question what's really real or what's being made and manipulated for us people. That's when I think of, you know what I think of a lot when I think of this life? I think of the movie Hunger Games. If anyone saw Hunger Games, you know, like there's that dome above. I think of that movie Hunger Games. And because I put my life hand in hand with, I was going this route, something was thrown in the way, it threw me off course. Okay, it was probably meant to be. Then I was going this route, something was thrown in the way, throw me off course. It starts to feel like we're living in the Hunger Games, literally. And they're like, oh, wait a minute, these people are getting too far, hold on, put up a burning tree. No, burn the whole town, burn them, get them to go here. That's what it feels like in my eyes, in my perception, you know? Like, let's lead them that way. Oh, wait a minute, they're getting too far, bring them back this way.
I definitely see what how you could see it like that. I definitely agree to you in a sense. For
What's
sure.
your theory? What's your theory on that, Naga?
Nah, I definitely agree in a sense. I think it's like a hunger game for real. Like they got us in a mode that where we have to do what they say. Unless we do what they say, then we left for dead.
They'll be like, screw it, we're going to take your leg off. You better get back over here on this road you should be going, or you're going to amputate a leg. Yeah, that's how I see things. And it's like, whoa. Then you decide, do I want that leg taken off, or do I get back on course like they want me to? You know? And I'm the type that's over here like, I'll lose my leg and I'll limp my way to wherever I'm going. See, that's what I do. And I've gotten this far to 50. So.
Yep.
Peace to Candy, who's in the chat.
I just want to read this.
Smoking and G Sharp and Candy. Go ahead, Dean.
Hey, Candy. Hey, Smoking and G Sharp. How are you? I just wanted to read this little excerpt from this rainmaker, high voltage rainmaker thing. And it says here, since 1953, when he wrote a paper on the thunderstorms idea, Vonnegut, however his name is spelled, it's spelled Vonnegut, Vonnegut, I think it must be, has been in what he calls an amiable scientific controversy with most of his fellow scientists. Nearly all of them due to a half a dozen generally accepted, though unproven theories. One of these ideas, Vonnegut explains, is that falling raindrops capture ions, sometimes charging themselves and electrifying the cloud. Another popular theory is that the storm becomes electrified by the collision of ice particles and snowflakes rubbing together. The shattering of ice crystals break up the raindrops in updrafts, the rimming process on hail particles, and voltages produced in the freezing process itself. All these have been given credit for doing the job. In each case, he points out rain or other precipitation is assumed to come first and electrification of the storm afterward. What happened inside a cloud, or what happens inside a cloud if things happen to work the other way around? In his laboratory, Vonnegut has set up a simple gadget first devised in 1879. Get that. It was first devised in 1879 to show visitors that he turns a petcock on a fine nozzle and a vertical fountain, almost misty droplet sprays upward. He rubs a pocket comb on his sleeve, then holds it a few inches away from the spray. Instantly, the fine moisture particles brought under the influence of the tiny static field set up by the comb coalesce into big drops, and the fountain becomes a short column of water spattering rain around itself. Now, that experiment was set up and devised in 1879, right? So since 1879, they've been playing around with this rain-making idea. And who's to say it wasn't beforehand? That's what I'm trying to say. Right?
Hey Charles, can you go back to the two pictures before that one? The dragon, the guy that had the dragon wings.
Hold on. I had to re-upload it. I got which one? Because there's this one.
Nah, it's not that one.
There's this one.
Not that one. The one after it, I think.
And then there's this one.
Yeah. Pull up the Washington. Pull up the White House from a top view, like a top view.
You mean a split view?
Yeah, like
yeah. I can't. I could. Hold on. I can't share my screen.
It looked the same. It looked like this. You got the same shape. Literally, I was just looking at it earlier.
Of what? The White House?
Yeah, the whole White House, and its surrounding. I don't know why. For some reason, I can't share it. Oh, I think I know. I think I know what I'm gonna do because I took a screenshot. So let me see.
I think. Does this look like Queen Elizabeth, or am I bugging? I think that's what they're referring this to.
Let me see if I can go on my Instagram.
Look at the similarities. You got a human head with a snake body, and then you got a human body with a snake head, right? Or I mean, what's going on here? Imagine seeing a snake with legs walk up to
Can
you
you see
like that.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
I'm sharing my screen. Can you see it?
Not a comment, Naga.
What would you do if this walked up to you, Dean? A snake right here. Said, "Hey, what's up, buddy?" That would look crazy.
Okay, how did you get into New Zealand?
Or he walks by you and says, "Hey, Dean, I'm on my daily stroll."
I'll just say, hey, how did you get into New Zealand? We ain't got snakes here.
Well, I'm just going
For
to get
real?
my tea. I'm just going to
There's
get
no
my tea.
snakes? How? Damn,
There's no
Australia got
snakes in New
snakes.
Zealand, yeah,
That's weird.
Australia's got snakes, but we got no snakes.
We have snakes here. We got garden snakes, rattlesnakes.
No snake.
Yep, we got Rattlesnake Mountain right up over here, where there's rattlesnakes.
Lions and tigers.
This is what I'm talking about, Charles, or am I bugging?
Hold on. Oh, okay. That looks like an owl sitting on a.
Ooh.
Oh shit! And I got the owl in the background.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's an owl for sure. And it also looks
Ooh.
like an alien head with big eyes. But
Yes.
it's an owl.
It could be multiple things.
I think it's their owl though.
Yeah, it definitely looked like the owl, but I don't know why I was seeing the dragon. I don't know why I was thinking about that when I seen the dragon, when they showed me the dragon.
I wonder what it would look like if it flipped upside down. Oh shit. If you flip it upside down, it looks like an ant with antennas.
Are you able to flip it, Charles?
I'm on my phone, so I flipped it upside down. That's Naga's, he's sharing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to share, but I don't know why. I didn't know why when that picture came with the dragon. That's why it reminded me of. It just
I'm gonna
reminded
go
me of
download.
that picture right there.
That's DC, the White House, right?
Yeah.
They
the White House in the middle right there.
They have a lot of symbolism from up high, up above, and it could only be seen by the elite because it's rare. You know, yeah, poor people travel, but not like the elite. They're always flying high.
Charles, look at Candy's comments. You put it's a malak. A malak. I don't know what a malak is. A malak.
Malak?
Malak is like the cow, the golden the cow
Oh, Mulek? Malak,
Yeah.
Mulek.
Oh, okay.
the cow god.
Yeah.
Malak.
Yep. He's the one they sacrifice children to. He's kind of like Kronos or Saturn.
Yep.
Ooh, the womb. Brecken Harris said it's also a womb. It does. It resembles the womb. Ooh. Yes. Oh my. This is deep.
The womb.
Yeah, it also got the Taurus field on top of
Yeah.
it. So they
You know what?
definitely-
That's the whore of Babylon's womb.
Yeah.
If
yeah.
that's the White House, yeah, it's the whore of Babylon's pregnant with her minions that come out of that White House. They go right out the vaginal. You could see it.
Yeah, so
If you leave the White House, you're going out the vaginal. You go down the road.
Follow the yellow brick road. No, I was kidding. Okay. Bad joke. Bad joke.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
was
yeah.
funny.
Yeah. Whole new meaning to don't go into the light. Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
So they're definitely generating some type of power, or they generating like the whole energy that they're creating in the atmosphere and all the frequency that they put in the air, and all these towers that they build, all of that probably anchored right there. You can see the big triangle at the bottom too. A big A.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got it, Charles. That's what I wanted to share.
That's
Awesome.
crazy,
Thank
man.
you.
I think I've seen pictures before of this, but I never like fully analyzed it. Cause just like what picture I flipped up? The Masonic Lodge. If you flip it upside down, it looks like a tuning fork. Cause the negative and positive. This picture right here.
Yeah.
It says the 7 liberal arts with the 7 planets and metals. What the 7 liberal arts? Why has it got to be liberal, right? But where's the liberal arts? What are they? There's definitely 7 unique characters. One looks like Raiden from Mortal Kombat. The other one looks like an Indian with 1 feather. Poor. Couldn't get more feathers. Just got 1. The
The
other
guy
one's
all the way
balding.
to the right, the one all the way to the right, definitely look like a Chinese with his Chinese hat.
That's Raiden from Mortal Kombat. And the second to the last near the Indian feathered woman, that looks like one of the 3 Stooges. I think that's Mo. No, not Mo. Curly. No, it would be. Where is there? Mo Leary. That's Leary.
And the Ripper is in the middle. Though he got the same thing that the Reaper have.
That would be Jesus, Saturn, Satan, the light bearer. That's why they got the halo. Crown.
But he also have the same thing the Reaper have.
Or Statue of Liberty. Yeah, that's Saturn. I mean, even your average farm owner uses that, or used to, before machines came out. That's what Saturn really represents in the fall. That's why he carries that. Saturn in the fall it symbolizes death.
Well, I really think when it comes to Saturn, I really have a whole different conception when it comes to Saturn. I think Saturn is the original. I think before they split time and created the sun and the moon, I think that's what we had. I think we originally had Saturn. Which put us in a mode that we didn't really have to go through day and night. You see, we didn't really had to go through like day and night. That's going to give us that aging perspective. You see, it just give us a still perspective with Saturn.
Oh, thank you, Brecken Harris. Sorry, Nog, I mean to interrupt you. He said he answered my 7 liberal arts before. Okay, he said back in the day of actual advanced learning, everyone had to learn 7 liberal arts before becoming a master. Nice. Because I'm trying to look up a lot of stuff from this old world, because when I look at the pictures, it's not just the architecture, but the streets are clean. There was no drug addicts. I'm sure there was drugs back then, but not like today, man. The architecture shows people were happier. You could tell they had freedom of expression and creation. And today's world's more like a prison, man. Not only is there actual prisons, there's prisons of the mind. All these programs are prisons for your mind. But anyway.
I think today they call it. I think today they call it 7 level of enlightenment or understanding, but it's around there. So they call it
grammar,
7 level.
astronomy, geometry, music, logic, arithmetic, and rhetoric.
Arithmetic and rhetoric. Yep. Yeah, today they still have it today. They just call it did something different. 7 level of enlightenment or understanding to master self. 7 level, something I forgot what they call it, but it got the 7 level in it. I know that for sure.
A lot of this architecture, not only would it represent something as a statue, but it also a lot of these it's called an architecture because it generates an arc. It also holds energy. It's not just a symbol, Phalluses,
But it
I
kind of
think.
look like
True
my
energy.
avatar.
Huh?
It kind of look
Yeah.
like my avatar.
This?
Yeah,
This is
look like
duality right here.
right. Like my avatar got duality in the middle, and as above, so below, left and right.
Hold on. Moloch is the owl. Moloch was the cow.
Yeah, it is.
But
It's the cow.
it probably could be an owl too. I'm gonna look that up because I got a book that talks about Bohemian Grove. I could Google it, but let me finish these pictures and I'll Google it. I don't know if this is Lucifer or who. Oh, it's Invictus or whatever his name is. I just learned who fucking forget the saint part, Lazarus. I didn't even know it was someone Jesus resurrected because I was watching a movie called the Lazarus Project, and it's about time travel. It's a TV show. I was on, I think, Netflix. And I watched season 2. I thought it was a movie because Paul Walker was in it, that dude from Fast and the Furious, the one that died. He was in season 1, I guess, but I thought it was a fucking movie. Joke was on me. Here's duality again. They love the red and blue duality, or black and white, or it's not always red and blue. It could be black and red. It could be white and fucking black. It could be white and fucking blue.
They say it's duality, but it's really polarity, which is parallel. Because duality bring up a battle. Like where the strong have to survive. But polarity don't give you that perspective. It gives you that parallel or paradox perspective that both of them they can coexist simultaneously.
Right, red and blue, Democratic, Republican. Yep, exactly.
Crips and Bloods, Northerner. It's crazy because you're right. The Republicans, the Bloods, the Pyrus, and the Northerners wear red. I don't know about Chicago gangs. I think the BDs wear red, right? The BDs, the Black Disciples. I don't know, but I know for blue, and I think the GDs were blue. I could be wrong. But the Crips, the Democrats, and the Southerners were blue, and I'm sure there's other organizations. The only ones that, it's crazy, the only gang I know of that don't use red and blue is the Latin Kings. who use gold, black, or yellow and black, or used to. You know, a smart gang member now wouldn't be boasting in rocking colors, and you know, everyone thinks it's hardcore until they get Rico comes and sees them. Rico comes, all that gangster shit goes out the window.
I was
Yeah, the
thinking that.
Latin King,
Right,
the
go on.
Latin King. I think they you know, like everything that they say about the gang when they says that, oh, the gang was supposed to protect our community and all that. They
Yeah.
get all that from the Latin Kings because Latin Kings
Yep.
came from Latin America. See, so it was like the original people that was standing up against the government. You know, and then when the government realized that, they create their own gang, you know,
Yep.
to control the
Much
street.
respect to all the kings,
Mm,
and much respect to all the people out there that all them organizations were originally created for the community and the people, but unfortunately, it's all been infiltrated because somebody's seen the light at
Nah,
the end
man.
of the tunnel on that. Yeah, if it
Nah,
actually would have worked, the government would have been fucked.
I don't think that at all. I just think that the government come, you know, bring his own gang, you know, in the street to kind of battle, so to let the original gang know, all right, you're not only fighting us, you not only have to worry about us, the government, but you also have to worry about other gang like you on the ground, you know, so you lose, you know, your original uh narrative. So whatever you really stand for, you can't really stand for that because you have something like you gotta, you know, that's really right there next door to you, that's right there in your face that you have to take care of first. Unless you take care of that, you can't get to us.
you have the opposing force, Naga, right? You have the opposing force.
Yeah, and that's why, you know, the government come with two different gang, with the blue and the red, just like he is the blue and the red, you know, and he come with the blue and the red too in the gang form, in the form of the gang, you know, and the original gang, which is let's think about it. If the original gang, let's, you know, is here to protect the community. If any other community need protection, it's gonna come from that original gang. Why would it be something different? You know, it will be because we already know they're bringing up division. Why would we divide ourselves like them? It don't make no sense. We wouldn't divide ourselves. You know, we will always stick together.
Yep.
So the division come from
Yeah,
the
but
government from the
people,
get go.
I, it comes from, you know where these ideologies come from. People that had a lot of hatred in their heart for something to happen to them. So they create ideologies and they attract other people for the most part that it happened to them. Look,
Yeah, but
a
that
lot of
wouldn't
these
survive.
ideologies, they use
It
these
wouldn't survive.
fucking, it's fucking,
Listen,
I've
bro.
looked into all these ideologies, not all, probably not all of them, but a good amount. White racism, black racism, all this shit, and the stuff they say to get people to hate against the other race is fucking hilarious to me because it don't even make sense when you the sun's killing white people, right? All these things that they're so funny, man. I can't
Listen,
help but
though.
to laugh.
Listen, it wouldn't survive for the simple fact that, listen, if we already come
What would
together,
it?
we are a group. If we like the other group that got something done to them that think that they could stand against the original gang. Let's say the gang, right, is here to protect the community. They standing up against the government. They that powerful, right? And then something happened to somebody else, right? That's not a part of the gang. That's not a part of the government. for him to think that he could create his own gang to come against the gang on the ground would not survive unless they get the help from the government.
I
See,
used to
because
think
already
there was a
right.
revolution coming. All the music when they talk about, I remember the double album for Wu Tang, Revolution. The revolution to be televised. I didn't get that till 8 years ago or 9 years ago. I thought about it and I said, that's about all. It was disappointing when I thought about it. I said, that's about all it'll ever be. Is a televised revolution. No action, just talk. I said, man, what a disappointment. It was like a kick in the balls. I said, man, all this shit was just a bunch of yapping. Nothing's ever going to be done to change this fucking place. And for us to get everything back that was taken, it don't matter if you're white, black, whatever color or label you want to throw on yourself, they stole it from everybody. Took it, controlled it, lied. And that's about how
So
easy it was.
so let me ask you this, right? All three of y'all on the panel. If we're supposed to revolt, right, against anything, wouldn't it call revoltation?
I don't know. It don't have to be with violence, though. It could be in an orderly fashion. Walking away is
No,
the
but
best
listen to the
that I could
word though.
come up
Listen
with.
to the word. Listen to the
What?
word.
What?
The word revolt.
Revolt.
If
Yeah.
if we add in
Sounds
anything
like
to it,
jolt. A volt
if
of
we
energy.
yes, if we add in anything to it, if we it will be revolt. Listen though, it will be revoltation. How do how do revolt turn into revolution? How?
That's a
It don't
good
make
What's
no sense.
question.
evolution?
That's a good question.
Exactly.
What's
Revolution is just
evolution?
revolution is just revolution. So when they say the revolution will be televised, when they talk about revolution, they talk about renew that what they had in place. A revolution is when something go get to a full is when a circle or a cycle get to a full completion and then it start again. That's a revolution.
Dude, you know what really it just hurts when you do this research and you really realize that the whole time the war was against you.
Yes.
Has nothing to do with race, religion, all that's the distraction. Politics, sports, all this dumb shit, gangs. The truth is, it don't matter what you are, who you are, what label. The war's on you. It's against you, man. It's to take you out. The war
Yeah.
don't. The bullet has no name, for lack of better words. The bullet has no name. It's gonna kill whatever gets in the way. Don't
Whatever
matter.
gets in the way
It do
of
have
your
a name.
plan.
It do have a
Yep.
name. It have an invisible name because the people the bullet is after is invisible in the eye of the world. When it comes to the world, the people is invisible. So the name on the bullet is invisible, just like the people, because it's for the people. We can't see the name, just like the world can't see the people. They only see the government.
Uh, that's
You know,
deep.
it kills me when they say the white man, the white man, the white man. But in power, there's more than the white man, because you got people deceiving from every nation has people at the top deceiving, and in America, you know, there's organizations on both sides of so-called white and black that are deceiving us.
Let's just put it like that. Is the people that's saying the white man is because they're just coming into awakening. Because when it
Mm,
comes to the real deal, the white man is at the front line. Listen to what I'm saying. He's at the front line. He ain't care. He don't care who sees him, who don't sees him. He like, man, I'm about that, and that's what I'm about. I'm about that, But this is why earlier I said when you show the picture, right, with the Chinese standing on the with the gun, right, on top of the cross, right. This is why when I came up, I said that us as a people, we've been double crossed. You see, our own people crossed us, and then another foreigner come and cross us again, which is
Yes.
double cross because the foreigner crossed our people, which already crossed us, so we got double cross. So our people is coward. They ain't wanna come out, and say, and show us how they crossed us, But you got people that don't care. That's going,
Holy
man,
shit.
you either rock with me or you're going to get crossed. You're going to get X'd out. You're either with us or you're going to get X'd out or you're going to get crossed. That's it. But our people, they don't want to do that. So that's why the first, you only see the white man, the so-called white man, because you in your first you in
Hey,
your first,
Lonnie,
yeah, you
we
just
can
learned.
add.
You just waking up. Once you fully wake up, you realize that, man, it was never the white man in the first place. It was your people in the first place. Then the white man come in and be like, hey, hold on, let me get a piece of that. You know what I'm saying? Let me get a piece
Look
too.
at
It's
that man
always
with.
it's always
Okay,
their own people that sell out. It's the only way to infiltrate. It's
Facts.
always that way.
Hell yeah.
And the sad part is, I don't care what no one says. Everyone's got a price, man. Don't matter.
I don't got a price
I do.
because
If they gave me 20 million, I would take it and kill them. So they better not try to offer me no money. I'm gonna take it and bounce.
I don't got a price. If they give me that 20 million,
but
I'll fuck around, rob them. I'll fuck around and rob them for that 20 million.
That's what I'm saying.
Now you guys sound like the movies, like the criminal. You're gonna be like, play nice guy. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take him out. Give me your money. Take
That's
the
what they
money
did to
and
us,
run.
right?
Right? Woo!
It's funny.
Exactly. Yeah.
hey,
They
Lonnie,
did it to us. They, fuck turning your cheek, man.
you know, brother,
I'm gonna
you
sit
done
there and
good,
let
bro.
them do that to us, and no repercussions. Fuck that, bro.
Hey,
No
Lonnie.
repercussions. What's up, Lonnie? Lonnie, man, you did a lot of digging. Let me tell you what he's doing. Look, doing that shit by hand. Think about our ancestors.
You
All
might
my
mute,
European
bro.
ancestors
You
were
might
slaves.
mute.
No, this is outside. The other
Yeah,
one
now
was
I can.
inside.
Yeah, but look at that. Look how far he. Yesterday when he was digging that, he was up at the
No, this is another
foundation. He
hole.
just started.
This was
That
inside, dude. This is outside. This is another
yeah,
hole.
yeah, I know that. But you
Hey,
started
look.
digging that hole right there yesterday outside. I watched you.
That's where I told you. That's where I was at yesterday. See the hole? That's tied into it. I finally
You
found
did
it.
that
Oh,
for
shit.
that?
Yeah.
You gonna run a pipe out there?
Well, there's the clean out.
You're gonna run
There's
that
the old
inside?
one. Here's the old one right here. See?
That's a lot of work.
Here's
Yeah,
the,
it's
how
to the
deep? How deep
basement.
is that? How deep is that? Is that like 2 feet or 3 feet?
That's like 6 feet.
Nah,
that's
it's not
deep, man.
that deep.
No,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's about
That's
4
like
and a
that's
half,
like 3 feet.
Yeah, it's like 4 feet. I take
Nah,
that back.
these pipes, even on the street, these pipes
What
under the
happened?
main street, these pipes is only 3
No,
feet.
you dropped
That's why
it,
I asked
Lonnie.
him if it's 2 or 3, because I used to do that too. I used to work for the internet company. So when you're making the road that's crossing the street, you gotta dig it 3 feet. But if it's regular, on the sidewalk, it's 2 feet. So I used to do that too. But he's
But
doing it
yeah,
for pipes and shit. But I
I
used to
gotta
do
go
it
to
for
a
Look
funeral.
at this symbol.
What happened to
What do
you
you
yesterday,
see when
Chuck?
you look at this symbol?
what's
I
that?
see the lotus flower,
I see the lotus flower. I see the Ouroboros. I see no
polarity. See
the
polarity. I see the
what's it? The tetragram or whatever it's called. Huh?
Masonic symbol in there too.
I see the New Orleans Saint
Vagina.
sign.
There you go. That's what I was waiting for. The
The what?
I see the
Oh yeah,
I
the
see
ankh.
the I see the I see the boar. I see the Taurus, the bull.
It looked like Saturn had too.
Oh my god, man! I see a lot of stuff in that, dude. What is that? What is that, Chuck?
It kind of have the Fibonacci symbol in there too. Fibonacci spiral.
It
Dude,
won't let me pull my
they've
symbol
been
up.
over me all. They've been over me all day today. They're up there now. I can hear them.
But I see the off rip. What I see is the lotus flower. That's off rip.
Man, I called a guy for some help today, man. He didn't come to work. I was gonna pay 20 an hour, cash. I can't give him no more than that. You know what I mean?
Chuck, you know, go over and live with him. Now you can get a bloody job, $20 an hour, bro.
Hey man, who's that, Dean?
Yeah, bro.
Dean, I'm gonna buy you a
That's
phone,
me.
dude. I'm gonna buy you a phone, man.
Ah, it's all right, bro.
I know it is.
Oh,
especially when you got a new phone.
look, I've just got I'm a bit buggered at the moment, bro. I got a bad back. My back's gone out
Man,
on me.
look, bro, you got a wife and shit, and just got moved and everything else. So I'll do what I want with my money.
Look,
Oh,
the Egyptians, the Babylonians, the French, all use that symbol.
It's like I told my girlfriend, I'm about ready to be single forever. After 7 years, I'm over it. I'm over it, man. They'll end up killing her anyway. What's her against me? They probably already have. Manipulating her or some shit.
If you take the L and the E off of Wales, you got my name. Haha, Charles.
That's where I'm originally.
Hey, Lonnie, you know,
that's where my heritage
I'd
is
be
from.
giving you a hand, bro. I would.
Oh, you already know, Dean. Already know, brother. I already know.
You guys ain't paying no mind to this. All
Yeah,
these
I am. I'm
kings
looking
that
right
use
at my phone's
this.
right there.
King of
I'm on a time
France.
schedule now.
Now,
This fucking dude, he thought I was gonna have us done by noon.
so that means the French moved to New Orleans.
Nah, they moved to New Orleans. They used to own New Orleans. The only reason why the United States own New Orleans is because New Orleans was purchased from the French.
Hey man, I can't enjoy sports anymore, dude. Now I know it's all rigged. Not lying.
And that's a
How
part
can
of
I
my
watch a
people
football game?
history.
How can I
That's a
watch a
part of my
football game
people
the same?
history.
Yeah, the so-called black people that live in Louisiana,
I'll refer
they've
to them
been
as
there
melanated.
way longer than they didn't come from Africa.
And ultimately challenged.
I told my mate that the other day when he was watching cricket, Lonnie. I told him, I said, don't worry about New Zealand winning, bro. It's all rigged for Australia. They're going to win. He goes, oh, bullshit. I said, no, they'll be playing tomorrow.
Hey.
You wait and see.
So the natives are the ones, if you want to know something that's real, that's who you talk to, the native people. Of any
Yeah, but
land.
some of the natives don't admit that there was black Indians. Some of them won't admit. They say it's foolery that the Aboriginals.
The Aborigines, man. The Aboriginals know.
Yeah.
Nah, all
It's
of
the
that
same
is foolery,
racism
man.
that's been. It's probably been around
Listen.
forever, bro. There's always someone hating.
Listen,
What's
Charles.
that, bro?
All of that shit is foolery. The Aboriginal, the Indians, all this shit is foolery, man. that this is why is it aboriginal? Why is it not original? It's because they know
No,
that shit come from somewhere, man.
hold
That
on,
shit
Naga.
come from
Hold
the
on, Naga. I'm going to contribute
no,
to what you're
let me
saying.
just finish. Let me just finish
Okay.
right quick, then I'm gonna pass it. All
Okay.
that shit
I'm
come
sorry.
from the
I apologize.
Mayans. All that shit come from the Mayans, the Aztec, the Olmec, right? And the Inca people. You see,
Okay. Let me
we were civilized people. We had kingdoms over
right.
here. We ain't had no
Let,
tribes and all this shit that they're talking
let,
about.
let me reiterate it then. The people that were slaughtered, they're the ones you got to go to because they were slaughtered for a reason. Here, it was the the uh, the Indians. They couldn't kill them quick enough because they were enlightened. They were awake. You know, they knew about the elements. You know, they knew about Mother Earth.
Everyone knew about it. Everyone. It don't matter from my German ancestors. Nah, that ain't true. White people lived in tribes. My Germanic ancestors.
I didn't say we didn't, but when they started putting down a railroad, is when they started killing all the native people.
I mean, all the people that died, they weren't
Yeah.
enlightened. If they were enlightened, they
Oppose
wouldn't
that
die.
railway line.
The only people that was in the only enlightened people is the people that's still here today.
You know
We
how
lost
the white
our
man.
identity. We
You know how
lost
the
our
white man
identity.
fought
We
the
call
Indians.
ourselves. Listen though.
Whatever
Yeah.
whatever
Listen,
Indians he
because
had problems with, he would go find the enemy of that tribe and join up with them. That's how they started to infiltrate.
but listen though, they came with the white. They came with
You're
the
borging
Indian.
out.
Us. This is why they have them on reservation today. They have them. They have them on reservation. They have them in all different places that they want them to be because they came with these people. When it comes to us, we were the enlightened ones. This is why we're still
Not
here.
as
We
heated,
didn't
ain't he?
die because we knew better. We knew better
Naga, you get heated, don't you, bro?
not to get angry. What?
I said you get a little heated sometimes, don't you, brother?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Well,
He said you was borging a little.
I'm the hit. I'm the hit.
Huh?
You know, for real. I'm the
You're,
hit.
you're,
I just be cooling.
I like you, man. You're good. You're a good dude. You definitely know
Yeah,
a lot.
I just be cooling, man, because at the end of the day, I don't got no problem with nobody,
I
for
don't either,
real.
man.
I just want to
I don't either. I
but
don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why they're trying to kill me.
when it comes to my people, I'm gonna make sure that I'm gonna be hard on waking them up because when
Hey, look.
somebody is asleep, when somebody is
Here's
sleeping,
here.
you have to shake it. You have to shake them up. If you gotta throw water on them, if you gotta smack them,
Yeah.
you do
But
anything you can
spirit's the
do
only
to
one that can
wake
wake
them
them
up.
up, bro. Spirit's the only one that can wake
Yeah,
them up, Naga. Hey, but check this
yeah,
out.
for
This is to tell you just. This is say a lot and let you know just a little bit about who I am. I forgive all these assholes, man, for doing this to me. I do. I forgive them.
I don't.
And I'm in a torture program, and I forgive them. That's all
Fuck
right.
well
that.
I just wish
Forgive
they'd
that
do it
shit.
quick, man. I just wish they'd do it quick, man, but they're not.
Well,
They've already taken everything away from me. They took everything I own. I don't have anything anymore.
Forgiveness come from within. You have to be able to forgive
I come from
yourself.
nothing
Once
anyway,
you
Naga.
forgive
You hear
Once
me,
you
brother?
forgive yourself, everything else going to fall in line. The people that you need to forgive, you're going to forgive them.
the people that had anything against you or whatever the case may be, everything will fall into place. But first,
here's the thing:
you have to be able to forgive yourself for what you've
when
been through, for what
when
you allow yourself to be in the first place.
when you've learn how to live on minimal means, then all possessions and all that shit means nothing. I don't need much. All I need is a shower, food in my belly, and keep warm at night. That's it.
Yep, those are the three things I
Maybe good
look forward to in
conversation.
life. Those are the things I look forward to in life. Like having a warm bed, a food in my belly, and having water. Right?
Maybe a little fishing.
Yeah, I haven't
Well,
been
this
near
is
a
the
bloody
church.
fishing pole for bloody years.
But Dean, this is the choice that we have to make, Dean. We
But now
have
I
to
don't
be
even want to
able
hurt
to
the fish.
we have to be able to choose between us and what we have. We have to pick, we have to choose between what we think we have and what we really have, because at the end of the day, all you really have is your soul, your spirit, and
And
yourself and your body.
let the mind go, Naga. Let the mind go.
But that's all you really have at the end of the day. At the end of the day, all you really have is your spirit, your soul, and your body. So you either choose to have that or choose to have everything else. And everything or anything else at some time, is going to what we call is not going to be there no more. So you have to choose to be here for yourself. You have to choose yourself. But a lot of time we choose to say, oh man, I'm gonna die for my house, I'm gonna die for my land, I'm gonna die for this, I'm gonna die for that, and then we end up getting our wish granted. Because this is what
I
we
gotta
choose.
jump off
We
of
choose
here
these
soon.
over ourselves.
Yeah, look behind me over here on the porch.
But once
I
you
gotta
truly
jump
wake up,
off
you realize that. All right,
in
go
like
ahead.
15 minutes. Not yet, in like 15 minutes.
You hear what I said, Chet?
But go ahead, Dean. You were saying something.
No, that was it Dean?
No, the only thing I was saying, Naga, is that I can't speak for anyone else. I can only speak for myself. And like I've never been outside of the earth, so I can't speak whether it's round or flat. I can't
I gotta laugh at
say
that.
that.
Hey, Dean. We got to go to
Hey, bro.
a memorial showing at 6. My brother-in-law died, man.
Me myself, I ain't never been outside of the earth. All I ever seen is a body.
Yeah, he was a good dude.
I'm sorry about
He had
that,
MS,
Lonnie.
dude. And he wasn't supposed to live a quarter of the life that he lived. He lived to be 60-something years old. He's a good man. Hey, when he divorced my sister and left her, it should say a lot. He didn't just leave. He took me and my mom and my brother with him.
How's your sister handling it? How's your sister?
Oh, she got remarried. She's dead now, though. She died when I was in rehab last time.
Okay.
Yeah, and we were on bad terms too, man. Because of the shit that she said to my kid, man, and it really pissed me off. And now I feel really shitty because my kid turned out to be a real piece of shit.
No.
Yeah. She said some pretty foul shit about me, man. Blamed me for her life being the way it is. And I'm saying, I mean, it's okay if you want to blame me, but here's the thing. Your mom's the one that raised you. You know? And it's my fault. And she's the best thing since sliced bread, though.
Because she wanted you to be there, probably.
No,
And you
hell no.
weren't.
She had a Jerry Springer show going on over there, dude. She married one brother, got caught fucking around on him with his brother. married them both, got a kid by both of them. So these kids are running around calling each other brother, cousin. What the fuck? And my two daughters are part of it now. You know, sad, man. But I got one good one though. I got an 11-year-old granddaughter, dude. I got to send her some money Friday. She's awesome, man. That's it's the best thing that's happened to me in a long time, man. And she loves her pappy.
Nah, the best thing that ever happened to you, my brother, is the fact that you still here.
Yeah.
That's the best thing that ever happened to you. You ain't got transported. A lot
I'm
of
only
people
here
got
because they want
transported.
me to be, man. If I had
A
it
lot
my
of
way,
people,
I'd been gone a long time ago.
a lot of people got transported to the upper room where they gotta get put back in the
Where?
womb again.
Huh.
But
Oh,
a
I
lot of us,
know.
we still here.
Recycle, rebirth, man.
Reboot.
Yeah. Colors mean everything to the
I hope
Illuminati.
That's why they say
Masonati.
babies cry, man. That's why they say babies cry when they're born, because they realize they're back here again.
Nah, cause they realize how they fucked up. You know, it's just like people that's in jail. People that's in jail, you know, once you get to jail, once you do what you do, right, and you get to jail, you start crying, you start going through all type of thing. You're like, man,
I
I should have
cried
never
my
did this,
first
I should
night.
have never did that. It's the same thing that happened to you when
Reality,
you're born.
sister.
I
It's the
shed
Reality.
same
some
thing that
tears my
happened to you
first
when
night.
it's the same
I
thing
ain't
that
gonna
happened to you
front.
when you're born. You realize that, man, you should have never died for what you for what you died for. Now you gotta come back and start all over again. This is what the baby cried. They didn't really cry because of nothing else. They only cry because they realize they fucked up. They should have never died for what they died for.
All praise is due to Jesus, man. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, don't say that, Charles. Don't let me hear you say that.
Right? Not a sky daddy, Charles. Not a sky daddy. Nope.
The Sky Daddy's called DCF on me.
I'm just fucking with you, Charles, because at the end of the day, you know, Jesus mean what it means to you. A lot of people attributed Jesus to the to a sky daddy. Me, I attributed not Jesus, the Christ, as nature, as the way to
Yeah.
back to nature.
Yeah.
So
As
we all
energy.
need a way. We all need a way back to nature. Of course, it's a consciousness, it's an energy that we have to attain, which is enlightenment. It's not something that you pray to or you worship. It's something that you become, you know. And once you become that, you will find your way back to nature, because you know we're not in nature. We grieve that we want that every day we wake up. Like, man, I wish I was, you know, I'll be in a river. I'll smell some fresh air. You know, I'll eat some nice fruits. I will just pick my own fruits. You know, we wish all these things, but we know we can't get these things because we're not in nature. We're in the matrix.
And a lot of people fear the nature. A lot of people fear nature. You know, fear what's in nature, what nature will do to them. They fear it.
Yeah,
We
that's
are
just like a lot
nature.
of people.
That's
Just
why
like a
when the
lot of
animal
people.
dies, you feel it. You feel the sadness because you are a
Nah,
part.
this is why a lot of people. I agree with you, Kimber. A lot of people will look at you in the eye and tell you, "I ain't scared of nothing. The only thing I'm scared of is myself." You see, that's nature right there. They scared of their own nature. This is why a lot of people can't be, you know, in a room by themselves. They can't be in silence because the silence is so loud. It's louder than than everything else.
And you know what? Okay, let me.
Wow, that's
Oh,
deep. He said
yes,
the silence is loud. That's
yes,
because they have a lot of regrets. And in their mind, man, they can't stop thinking. I can't stop thinking, but I keep thinking, when are we gonna unalive some tyrannists, some tyranny? When are we gonna I'm gonna make my own type of handcuffs and start arresting them myself, I guess, since no one else wants to.
And let me piggyback off of that right there. I've been lately for like a few months now have been doing that, the practice of just sitting here in the void, whether it's here in my room or out on my deck, and I'm talking about silence where you don't
Yeah,
hear
it was
nothing.
loud for me. When I
And
went to jail, it was
and
loud, silent.
okay, Charles, listen, and yeah, it was loud. Now I'm to a point now where it's not so loud because I had a drain. Face everything inside. The stuff you don't want. It's like being, in an isolation cell in jail because I've been there too, and you have to actually. But in there, you're too pissed off. So here, I had to actually sit and force myself, and go deep and drain. And then I go to a certain point and I'm like, okay, enough for the nights, because I do it at night mainly, enough for tonight. And then I have to go to like a distraction to take me away from it, normally something healthy away from it. But I'm now at the point, and that's why, like you said that, Naga, and I'm already out in nature in my yard a lot, anyways. But to go deeper in you in the void, so you're saying that would take you deeper into nature? Is that like what you're saying? It would take you deeper within nature, or just within
Yeah,
us?
yeah, like Charles said, you are nature, you know. So your nature, you know what I'm saying, is a part of the nature of nature itself. You know what I'm saying? Your nature, so
Oh
is a
yeah.
part of the nature itself. You
It's
know.
the human
So
condition.
say that again.
It's like
The human condition.
it's like when you lose a loved one, like a parent, your mother, your father, you lose a piece of you because that is you. You are
Yeah.
nature. It's the same difference. That's what I'm trying to say. When my mother died, a piece of me died. I felt it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, some people listen. There are some people in this world. If they die, the sun will literally go dark. It will literally rain. It will literally have storm. This is nature, crying. This is nature. Understand that, like, man, that piece was important. Was a good piece in the puzzle. Why did it go? And coming back again. So it's the same way, like how we feel when we have certain people that die.
And that's how powerful we are. That
For
yes,
sure.
yeah. Oh, that is okay. And Charles, like you said, I've been going when I finally started to really face my sister's death is when I decided, okay, time for me to sit in the void, be a little more quiet, listen more, because my heart started to break open because it was really guarded from her because we went through a lot of shit, physical fighting, all kinds of, the drug addiction, rehab, jail, all that crap. When my heart started to melt and crack open, I stepped into a whole another level. I was able to now start understanding everyone. I even remember when it happened. I was standing in my shower one night. It was a full moon, and all of a sudden, I felt something inside me go da 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 da, line up, and I was able to step in the shoes of everyone around the world. So any anger I would have had or animosity or been like, this one's narcissistic. I don't like this one, that one. That all went away for me. It all went away. And I was like, oh my Lord. Well, I'm not gonna say that, but I was like, oh my, oh my. I was like, I'm able to not have any hatred, nothing, because something just happened. And I became more in tune. So this is all making sense to me. This is all of this. And I'm not even done. I'm not done. I'm still doing it faithfully at night, a lot of nights and
Yes,
doing it.
you could see clear now, and
Eh,
and
Yep.
you need to rise up to where you need to be, just like
Yeah.
the sun rise. You see, the sun rise, and the sun doesn't set. You see, when the sun rise, it just going in different places and share the light. But I'm using the sun because that's how we know of. You know what I'm saying? But more, I don't have to go into what the original blueprint, what we have to arise from, because a lot of people are not into that, but we understand how the sun operates. we understand that the sun doesn't really
Oh,
set. You know, it just keep on going around, like traveling like like a spiral. You know, it keep going in different place, different part of the earth, and shed the light. This is what we're supposed to rise up and become enlightened, so we can share our light in places that's dark. You know, meaning that in where people that's not that haven't rise up to the same consciousness that we are in, and we need to go and shed the light there. You know, but we can't stay in that one place. We have to go until the whole place is lit up. You see?
Yes.
But that's
And
what
then
we a lot of us is missing. A lot of us is missing that rising, you know, to where we need to be. This is why when we come to a certain thing, we recognize there is a greater consciousness, but we never become that greater consciousness because we trying to worship it, we trying to channel it, we trying to do all type of things we trying to do instead of doing it to ourselves. You know, instead of becoming better, continue rise. You know, you rise up. Once you rise up to that, you'll realize that, all right, I don't have to go nowhere. I don't have to worship or do anything. You know, I just have to keep on sharing my light to the places that dark, because I don't have no darkness in me. I don't have no anger. I don't have no hate. None of these things. I don't have no part of it in me. So I
and the
need to go to.
more and the
Go ahead.
more I'm sorry, Naga, I'm so excited. And the more we spread light, and I've subconsciously like been saying this to myself, like not, hearing it anywhere. I've just been saying to myself, the more we spread our own light, the negative and all that crap is just gonna go. It's gonna fall away. It's gonna have to, because there's too much light. It's gonna have to go. It's just gonna
It is first. It's the first. That's the first step. First, the first step though is to clean. Is to once you remove the hate and all the anger and all these things. This when you become enlightened. It's not when you become enlightened. This gonna go away. They go away on your way of becoming enlightened. You let go of all
I
these
was
things.
there.
You
When I
see,
was like
you let
16, I was enlightened, and it felt good. And I'm trying to get to that place again, where nothing bothers you. You're just at a peaceful state within yourself. It's a
yeah. You
powerful
see,
place to be too. That's how
and
peaceful
this
it
is
is.
you see what you just said. You had it, but and this is why it's important that the light be in the dark, but the dark don't overcome the light, because the dark can overcome the light. You see, so this is why the light travel. You
But
see,
neither
in
would
different.
exist without each other.
Well, I think me myself. I think uh
'Cause what would the
the
light
light.
be without the dark? What would it be if it's all by
I think
itself?
that me
You
personally,
wouldn't
I
even
think they.
notice the light because everything would be lit up.
But exactly, that's what that's the state that's the state, that's the infinite state or eternity state. You see, this is why earlier when I said that Saturn is what really
I'm gonna
represent
end it
that.
at 4 hours on the dot. I
This
was
is
How
supposed
why
to
I
many
end
said
it a
minutes?
that.
while ago, but it's cooking.
How many minutes have we
This is
got,
why I
chap?
said that.
8 minutes.
Yeah, you want to type in, Dean?
No, I'm listening wholeheartedly, Naga. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Carry
Naga
on.
and Kimba are cooking.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is when everything is enlightened, you know, this is what that stillness is. You see, this is what eternity is, infinity is. So there is no back and forth. You see, this is why earlier I said that Saturn, that's what Saturn represent. Saturn represent that one light, right? That stays in one place, that doesn't have to, that not divided, you know, it's not left and right or up and down or this and that. It's just that one thing. And it have that constant light that doesn't give us the perspective of day and night. It's just only one perspective. So there is no aging, there is no time. It's always that time.
You
Hey,
know,
now,
You see?
and
you know how powerful your negative thoughts are. I just want to say real quick, because being in that peaceful state within yourself, it's all about you knowing to not think negative and to think positive. And there's bad thoughts come into your head and they literally overpower you to put you in the bad mood. But it's all you. All you got to do is think positive. It's that simple. But yet, the negative thoughts are that strong, man. That it'll
It's
kill
like
you. That's how strong your thoughts are. They could kill you with
that's
depression and
true.
all that. Would put you in the
But
dirt.
they can. It's not like they're going to kill you. They will lead you to your death. Basically, they guide you, just like the positive thought guide you to the light. To become the light is the same thing. The negative thought guide you, to become deaf. Now and once you deaf, when you die, you realize that, man, why did I die for that? Why did I listen to that thought? Why did I do this? And when you become a baby again, you're crying. You're like, man, I should have never did this. Like I said, that's why I make the parallel when it's like when you go to jail, and all your thought is coming to yourself. You realize what you did, everything. Like, man,
That's
that
why
was
these
dumb. That was stupid.
politicians need prison, man. People say, "Oh, you're being nice, Chuck. I would kill them," and because I know how it is to go to prison. And I say, "Nah, that's too easy." They sit in that cell and it closes, and you give them nothing, nothing, not a pencil, not a book, nothing. And they're sitting there, and all you got is the wall and your thoughts. It'll eat them.
And the harder you take this, the harder you go against them, the harder they make it for you. You see, to the point like where you will hate it so much you won't ever want to go back. You see, you will do anything in your power to not go back. But as soon as you go, if you go and it's easy for you, like, it's nothing, I'll go back, I'll do it again. Matter of fact, I'll do this shit again. You know what I'm saying? But when they make it harder for you, which is you make it hard on yourself because you're going in there thinking you have some type of authority, you have some type of right, and they're going to treat you like they're going to show you like you don't have no type, no right, no authority, and make this shit even harder for you. And now you're going to realize that, all right, I ain't never gonna coming back here no more. But to go back to the thought, these thoughts guide you. This is why it's good to stay and to follow your positive thought. To follow positive build people that's been on a positivity and all that, on that good energy. Once you observe that, then you could create that on your own. You don't really need people to create that. You be in your own silent. You'll be laughing at the negative thought. You'll be laughing at them like, man, look at this thought thinking that you could convince me or something.
Think about that.
Once you mock them, then they'll still stop coming.
You know what I just thought, Naga? How when people are in prison, they say, I found Jesus, or I found it. You found yourself. They don't even realize they found their self.
For sure.
And they're calling it Jesus or Allah. No, bro, you found yourself. That was yourself talking to you and evaluating. When you're sitting there in that cell by yourself and you're going over everything, and you're like, I gotta change. A logical person would sit there and think, I'm here. How did I get here? And I need to change. Unless this is going to be the rest of my life. That's what a real logical person would think with common sense. Because that's what I was thinking. Like, damn. But yeah, prison will get you thinking, and you will find yourself.
Yeah, well, I think they did found Jesus. For example, it's like me saying that I found Obama. It's like me saying that I found basically whatever you feel like that's a what you call that? When you have something to look up to. You see, when you look up to something, then you thrive to become that you look up to.
Admire, envious,
Right.
whatever. I've been there 6 times, you guys. 6 times. Last time I got 16 years for dealing non-pharmacia drugs. Sad.
Oh yeah. Charles, the Naga, this is what I was gonna say. I would say it's about recognizing that inner voice, like Charles, when you were saying, because my sister was famous for that when she went to jail, and I had to giggle at her. She'd be like, "I found God. I'm reading the Bible, even though."
Yeah, he's in there. He's in there. That's where he lives.
Yeah, but I would giggle at her a little bit. Yeah, and I'd be like,
Everyone finds. What cell is Jesus in?
I got 211.
Hey, Kimba.
It's funny.
There's a.
Go ahead,
I met
Kimba.
a
Sorry.
lot. I met a lot of good people. Some of the best people and most talented and most intelligent people I ever met in my life in prison.
Go ahead, Kimba. Sorry.
Yeah, that's true. And when people said they meet Jesus or they meet God, they in a way they do. It's not in a way
You
they
know what?
think, but in a way they do. Because
I got a question
that
for everybody.
go ahead.
What's everybody's opinion on? Not everybody in prison's a bad person. Just because they did a crime doesn't mean they're a bad person.
Oh, well, most of them do. I'm not gonna say everybody, all of them do. Some of them got framed, but most of them do. Most of them do for real. Cause I was there. I was a black one that was there. So I know that you catch one of them by themselves, they will even start to tell you how they did what they get charged for, but they will never come out, and tell it to the to the judge or to the even the lawyer. They won't even tell it
4
to the lawyer.
hours.
It will
right,
turn a person. Hey, Naga. It
Yeah.
will turn a person racist. It will.
I didn't hear you.
It will turn somebody that's not racist into a racist.
That's why they do it. That's why West Coast politics.
Brainwashed too,
Whites
man.
are whites,
Aryan Brotherhood.
blacks are blacks. It's all about keeping the division.
Yeah, man. But you know what? When I got jumped, when I got jumped, the only motherfuckers that backed me up were melanated men.
Yeah, that racist thing, man.
If everyone wants to say what they want to say, I'm about to jump off.
Yeah, for sure.
Kimba.
And
I'm going to start doing some oil painting.
I mean, it seems like a lot of people have a lot of things to say. We could still build in the back, after the live end. Cause, it still I felt like people still got things
you
to
rap
say.
too, don't you?
Say that again?
Yeah, I think you guys could stay in the back if I end it and jump off. I think you guys could still build.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Hey, Naga, you rap, don't you?
But let me say peace to the chat. And yeah, try it. See if y'all could stay building. I don't
Call
care.
me later. Call me tonight, Chuck. About 9 or something like that. And
yeah, I tried to text you yesterday and it sent back the text. I don't know why I did that.
I tried to call you didn't answer.
But I'll call you around 9.
Okay, hey, is Dean still on here?
Yeah, he's right here.
Okay, Dean.
Well,
hey, I need to know on Telegram or whatever. I'm going to order you a phone this weekend. But I'll talk to you.
Well, hold on. Let me end this live.
Chuck might be able to hook you up with me on Telegram, okay? Chuck might be able to.
Would you rather have a tablet or what? Would you rather have a tablet?
Charles, want to end the live right quick.
Okay. All right. Well, go ahead and end it, Chuck.
Yeah, peace to everyone in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all. And damn, you guys been lighting the chat up, man. That's good, man. Appreciate everybody. I'll check you out tomorrow. Thank you, Kimba, for coming up.
Are you on Telegram too, bro?